Did I just realize that I didn't put Vaseline on my face? On my little face. Carry my, no, you can read my poker face. He's got to love nobody. Carry my, no, he can read my poker face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face. Carry my. Oh, he can read my poker face. Mm-hmm. Nobody carry my. No, he can read my poker face. Poker face, poker face. Hi, Bob. How is Canada? Welcome to the building. Canada. Yeah, that's good. How is the weather going on there? Is it cold? Is it warm? Which part of Canada do you come from? I'm fine. Apologies for you, troublemaker. You just enjoy spiting me, don't you? Okay, that's good then, isn't it? Enjoy it while it lasts. I've told me Canadian winters are not nice. That is very, very hot. If that was here, I would be melting, trust me. In the middle of Canada, I don't know where the middle of Canada is. Toronto? That's Toronto, Ontario. What is the other place? Vancouver. Is Vancouver in what? In Canada? What do you miss? How can you miss someone you've never had? What is wrong with the Apollonas? Manitoba? I've never heard of that. Wow. Wow. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? I had the shower and I was going to come. Is it close to Ontario? I was going to come on the live stream and then the power went off. Cancun. What does that mean, Lamine? Lamine. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. Sunday, hi, how are you doing? Trying to put some oil on my body. Potato, how are you doing? Tony, hi. How are you doing? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Rain soap, whatever that is. Sam, what does that mean? 10. I'm from Uganda. Let me put some full out of this live stream first. Go and ask your mother to do that for you. No, I don't have WhatsApp. Alexandra, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Let me see. Okay. 10. Okay. How is Algeria? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button because you're writing to me, but you're not tapping the like button. Huh. Not tapping the screen. Thank you. I like me too. I'm joking. Thank you for that. Nowadays, no. I'm 25. Cheat hacks for what? For remember when we were younger, Vice City, the cheat hacks for Vice City, it was so nice. Dominic, hi. Jerry, how are you doing? Where is Tom? You would like to marry me, but you're Muslim. I can't get married to a Muslim guy. Yo! But Ahula. Hanlin. How are you doing? Dominic, hi. Fishy, hi. You're 33. That is nice. I'm 25. Tony, wow. Kalu, you have 500 cows? Do you guys have 500 heads of cattle? Or you're just here wanting to marry me? Oh, no, my family cannot accept me to marry a Muslim person. Okay, they can, but no wonder my skin has been flaring up because this one is pregnant. Kota, hi, how are you doing? Daniel, hi, you're 28? That is nice. Now I'm the young one here. Tony, you have them. Lamine, you have that. Ekali, what do you mean? Lamine, it's okay. I don't share my WhatsApp number. Yes, Isla, you can get a shout out. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, but Tracy, hi, how are you doing? Let me first pin this one. Do you know I mean things? I don't know. You know them. Anything for you can buy. Really, Tony? Lamine? Dennis, hi. I'm now the young one in the live stream. Oh, God. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. You have many cows, Lamine? Produced by G. I don't know. Techno, hi. How are you doing? Jay, hi. Nice to see you too in the live stream again. Welcome back. Ken, hi. How are you doing? Mohammed, I'm very fine. How about you? Kota, thank you so much. Little bit. How are you doing? I like you. I have. What does that mean, Lamine? Hi, Samuel. Thank you, Makala, for subscribing and liking the live stream. Yash, what does that mean? You have cars. That's a lot of. Okay. Me, I don't want cars. Dominic, what's wrong? Why are you sweating? Said, hi, how are you doing? You're 35, okay? I am 10 years younger than you. Tony, no kisses. You can't kiss my lips. I'm not your wife. Thank you, Kota. Ibrahim, hi, how are you doing? Lamine, you have to come to my parents and ask for permission. Mohammed, thank you so much. Thabo, hi, how are you doing? Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Kota, you're 26. I'm now the young baby here in the house. Kenny, hi, my darling. How are you doing? Welcome back. Lamine, I like only myself. Kuma, no. Muhammad, you're 22, so you're now. I'm older than you. Amy, hi, how are you doing? Arabi 15, hi, how are you doing? Patrick, hi, how are you doing? Lamine, I only like myself. I don't like anyone. Me, myself, and I solo ride until I die because I got me for life. Roblox, what does that mean? I don't need a handhold. I'm just drinking Coke. Thambo no sharing my drink. Thank you, Patrick, for liking me. Mohammed, I also like you. How are you doing? Gaming, hi, how are you doing? I am from Uganda, guys. But Tracy, I have seen today. I don't have enough time. Okay, stay safe. Stay safe. Thank you for passing by. I came late because there was no power. You know Uganda. Kuma, what does that mean? No hands up here. Let me see. Taylor D, hi, how are you doing? Welcome, miss. I'm doing very fine. Kota. Toast, guys, toast. Guy, how are you doing? Happy birthday to you, Patrick. I would love to come to Tanzania, guys. I love Tanzania. I would love to go to Zanzibar. Tony, yes, I'm in Kampala. Okeba, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Thank you so much. Dominic, you're in the wrong place. Kuma, yes, Kampala. King, hi. What does that mean? I don't know that family, Tony, so yep. Samson. How is South Africa? Welcome to the building. Ekalu. You have more than 500 cows? Come on, please take me, please. Thabo, I don't want to stand up. If you can come carry me, yeah, come and do that. Tony, no, I'm not Tusi, I'm Ugandan. Taylor, you can just go to the shop and buy a Coke. It's like little, very little left there. I'm not drinking alcohol. King, I'm from Uganda. You're from Congoli? Kuma. That name sounds like Indian. Kota, yes. My soda is done. Jonathan, where is what? I am from Uganda. Okay, but Sebastian, I love the name Sebastian. Welcome to the live stream. VD, hi, good afternoon to you. Tony, you give me 1,000 cows. Now it has changed. Tony, please come for me. Come and take me. 1,000 cows, that's enough. Please take me. Amos, what's wrong? Vishu Mishra, how are you doing? Thank you for the love. Susan, welcome to the live stream. How is Edoret? My grandmother speaks so highly about Edoret because that's why they first stopped when they were entering Kenya. When they entered Kenya, and she was like, I had to go out and exchange my money, but then I couldn't go out because they were like, if you move out and you leave your child, they may steal their child. So, but that was like, I think it was like in the 1970s or 1960s. 1970s, yes, because that's when my mother had not yet been born and her big brother was born by that time. Let me see. I am from Uganda, whoever is asking. Vidi, no. Maybe the surname, but don't say Sebastian is also your name. Only Sebastian is the one I like. Let me see. Tony, you're mine? Baby. Christine, hi, how are you doing? Amos, hi. Yes, my grandmother loves Edoret. She speaks so highly about it. Guys, write in English. Kota, thank you for that. Jonathan, how is the Philippines? Welcome to the live stream. Dukat, how are you doing? You are in Uganda. That is very nice. Why didn't you come and say hi to me? Diamion, good afternoon, my time. Emizi, Comedy TV, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I want to go to Bujagali. I've never been to Bujagali myself because they told me that they had put the dam on the waterfalls, so the waterfalls are not there anymore. So it's not as wild as it used to be back then. Vidi, which comment? Yes, it's finally Friday, Kenny. I'm so excited. And I even forgot that I had this thing on my head. Like I got out of the bathroom, sat down to have my lunch, and then the power went off and I was like, let me watch a movie. So I was watching a movie, then the power came back and I was like, let me go back to do a live stream. Comedy TV, welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. I hope you have a very wonderful time. Don't forget to subscribe. Elias, hi, how are you doing? My best holiday in Uganda. Please do come back. Uganda is always the best. It's a part of Africa. So, Becky, hi, how are you doing? You're from Albania. Nice to have you in the house. I don't think we have had anyone from there before. Nuri, hi, how are you doing? We're not going to help anyone. If you're going to tell me to buy you an iPhone, I can't afford it myself. Rutundo, how is Zimbabwe? Welcome to the live stream. SK, hi, much love. Kota, you're giving me flying kisses, not on my lips. Not on my lips. You can give me on the cheek. I have never been to Jamaica. No, not yet. David, thank you for that. Joseph, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Joshua, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. That is very good. That's very nice to know that you had such an experience. Vidya, I understand. I had misread it. I'm from Uganda. Everyone who is asking, Kenny, I have had this hair for a long time. I'm not even changing it. I'm actually having it for a few months now. Benson, hi, how are you doing? Muzungu did what? Lumumba, you retracted your message. Khalid, how are you doing? Jesus bless you too. Jesse, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Elias, hi. Kota, no. Don't touch my lips. David, don't eat me. You're a cannibal. Hi, Alex. How is Edinburgh? How is Scotland? I fear Scotland because it's cold, but I would love to go there because someone sent me some sceneries and I was like, dang, I would love to go to this country. Lumumba, bonjour. I don't know how to speak French, but people are teaching me statements. But I learned one word because I've been watching, I don't know if it is Spanish, a Spanish movie, Brigado. Brigado. I was just so excited. I was like, when I come on the live stream, I'm going to be saying that. Aiden, you have not been next to me. Between me and you, I'm African, I shower. Benson, I'm glad you're fine. Warren, hi. You have a very lovely name, Warren. I love that one. That's a fancy name. Do they call you Muzungu all the time? Were they like Muzungu some money, Muzungu some money? Muzungu Muzungu I'm going to tell you guys a story in a few minutes. Let me see. Thank you so much. Thank you. Watoto? What does that mean? This person has JFYFIF. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Did you get on a border too? David, don't be naughty. I come and stay with you, Alex. Is your mother still there? Do you have your mother? Khalid, no, I don't have Nyash. My bad, don't wiggle. It's flat. Kota, okay. Barry, hi, how are you doing? Ken, hi, how are you doing? Tony, what does that mean? Where is your chicken? Sophie, I don't speak Portuguese, but welcome to the live stream. Obrigado. Okay. Yes, because she kept saying, because I am watching with the subtitles. I thought it was like Spanish or something like that, or Mexican or something like that. She kept saying brigado all the time, and I'm like, why is she saying thank you? Like in the script that all they wrote all the time, she's like brigado. I'm like, please stop saying thank you. Muzungu, Cyberpunk, how are you doing? I don't understand what's the second word you keep writing. The one with WUA. I don't know that one. Taba, how are you doing? Ru, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. John, hi, how are you doing? Tony, I also need a husband, just not today. Cyber, no standing here. Khalid, really? Yes, happy kitchen, but I'm not cooking today, guys. I cooked yesterday, and I've already finished eating. Tony, I can't be your wife without you wifing me up already. I don't let someone claim me without them claiming me officially. I am not going to dance. Kaitu, Messi, Tessie, how are you doing? No, I'm not married, David, yet. Jasmine, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Let me see. You come here, Scotland, stay with me. I have a spare room. That would be problematic. I would have to stay with your mother because it's easier for me to trust your mother than to trust you. But also, women are quite problematic nowadays. Last time I almost got swayed in the club. But yeah. Twello, how are you doing, Sophie? Sophia, ranch fries? No, I don't have. Do you want to open one for me? Daphne, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Daphne, people be here looking for Ugandan women. So keep yourself busy in the chat. Let me see. Dila, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Khalid, okay, stay safe. Thank you for showing up. Tony, yes, you can eat some Ugandan food. You just have to come to Uganda. No, I'm not married to you. That one is a lie. Ahmed, how are you doing? I have been to Africa, but not. You should come to East Africa. You should come to East Africa. You will enjoy it. You don't go to Africa and you don't reach East Africa. That's like a no. Khalid, where did you see the nyash? I don't have nyash. Salome, this is my kitchen. There is nothing much. There is nothing much here. Just jars, because I love making juice. My sippy cup, my bottle. There is another cup there. Things like. I received a phone call. Oh, let me see. Mutant. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Don't troll me, they will put you out. Dila, I'm from Uganda. Palo, hi, how is Poland? Daniel, hi, how are you doing? I find you a sweet girl. I have told the other girl to come and write in the chat. She's Ugandan. Daphne is from Uganda, so maybe you could hook up. Not hook up. You guys could link up. Tony, I don't need to invite you. Just go and you just have to apply for an e-visa. It's not hard. You just apply. They will not deny you. Khalid, no, I'm not standing up here. I'm in my shorts. Alexon, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nice to have you here always. Alex, Martinez, that is savage. Stefan, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream Friday. It's a Friday. We're gonna party. Woo! Woo! I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Andrew, hi. I'm doing very fine. Viana, how are you doing? I've been to Kenya, so I want to go to Tanzania, maybe. Tanzania and Burundi. I would love to go to that place. I would love to go to South Africa too, and Egypt. And Nigeria, but Nigeria is quite humid, so they would have to find a better time for me to go. Delphon, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Andrew, I'm doing very fine. Cherish, how are you doing? If my mother, we had this person who used to work at my mother's workplace. She was interning. She was called Chelsea, and all the time, instead of my mother saying Chelsea, she used to say Cherish. Vienna, hi, how are you doing? Dila, how is Turkey? I'm also Ugandan. Do you think I could become Turkish like you? Tony, I don't know. Whatever I love to eat. I don't care how complicated it is. If I want to eat it, I'm going to eat it. Andrew, I'm doing very fine. Belinda, hi, how are you doing? Someone marry her. Khalid, oh my God, you're giving me away like that. I need to meet someone who I like. Walking Tolls, how are you doing? Welcome, my dear friend. Welcome back. Hayden, I'm 25. Ponda, hi, how are you doing? Isaac, hi. Find time to come to my country, Sierra Leone. Someone told me they went to Freetown and they got food poisoning because of the seafood. So I'm quite biased. I am biased about a lot of countries because people mentioned something about it. That is why I usually don't want people to give me bad experience. Like when I ask you, how is your country? Please tell me the good stuff. Because the moment, that is how I keep on talking about Nigeria being humid, because someone told me it's humid. Even Tanzania, someone told me it's humid. So I just can't fight that feeling that I'll be feeling humidity all the time. Like I'll be in a humid place. Jimmy, hi, how is South Africa? Welcome to the building. South Africans in the house, welcome. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Belinda, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Michael, I will not read that. Hayden, okay, guys, I promise to tell you a story. So when we were young, guys, don't write so much in the story, in the chat. And don't come for me, guys. I was a young girl. So we were young, and me and my friend, like, we were staying next to a market. Like those government set up markets here in Uganda, the big market. So one time we go there, and then this guy is like taking out things that are expiring. So he throws them out, and he has thrown out these half cakes. And we go and get them, me and my cousin, but then we realize that they are bad. So we didn't get them because we were going to eat them. So we get that we throw them away because they were moldy, and we put in rocks in that bag. So we set up our shop and some of the other things that he was throwing out, and we go and set up a shop like next to where we stay. And I remember this white lady coming. And she says, "What are you guys doing?" And we're like, "We are selling. We are shopkeepers." And she says, "So what are you selling? How much are things?" And we start telling her 200 shillings. We point on everything, and she's just so patient with us. We point on everything. We're like, "This one is 200 shillings. This is 100 shillings." She's like, "So how much are these cakes?" We tell her 200 each. And I remember giving us 2,000 shillings, because 2,000, it means I get 1,000, my cousin gets 1,000. And she takes it, and in our head we are just like, "Oh my God, she bought them. She thought they were real. They were fake." And we were so happy because she had bought the half cakes that were fake, and she had given us money. But I also think because she saw us playing and she just wanted to, now that I've grown, obviously, but at that point we were like, "Oh my God, we fooled her. We got money." And we went home and we were bragging about it because we were so excited. My cousin never lets me leave, because all the time she's like, "Do you remember this time when this happened? Do you remember this time when this happened?" But yeah, I was so young. I think I was like 7 or 8. But yeah, I remembered that story when someone was talking about Muzungu, because it was like, and then, because when I was younger, that's the time when MJ was like rocking a lot in the early 2000s. And I remember this one time we go into a shop. And because they used to say that black people are the ones that have big noses. So I used to think the white people don't have a big nose. I'm not coming for the white people guys here. So we go into a shop, and there is this tall man. He's white, very tall, and he has a long nose, and it's like so funny. And he comes and he's like, "Hi." And because he's coming towards us, and we started crying, because for me, I was like, how can someone have such a long nose? And I was like, how come they say MJ has a big nose? Why is this one having a... Because for me, I didn't know when they meant big. They meant like, not like... And I was like, this one also has a big nose. But those things that I look back to, and it's just so funny. And let me tell you another story. So because back in the early 2000s, people were not open to people walking on the streets and then just like smooching and all that. This one time, there is this African girl who is dating a white man, and it's like, it was a festival. It was like the Christmas holidays. So they are walking on the streets, and they're holding and they're kissing and all that. And I remember people shouting at them so much. Now society has changed. Now people are more open. They still abuse people, because I've been insulted before, where the man was like telling the man, "You leave African girls alone." I was like, "You don't even stand a chance. Why are you shouting at my man then?" But anyway, I have told you guys a lot of stories about myself. Bucks High, Walking Tales, how is Hollywood? God dang, isn't it quite chaotic there? Isn't it quite chaotic? Viana, how are you doing? Let me see. Which flag is that, Viana? Daniel, hi, how are you doing? Andele, hi, how are you doing? I'm also fine. Welcome back. How is South Africa? Did you have to add the lips thing? Eddie, hi. Jimmy, hi. Evoking tools. I haven't looked any difference. Today I just applied my oil when I am on the screen. Asma, hi, how are you doing? I don't know. That name is hard. And the second name is also hard. Tony, how is America? Which part of America are you in, Tony? Amin, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Gaming, how are you doing? How is India? Welcome. Much love to the Indians in the house. Yes, Hayden, I do a live stream every day this week, and then maybe next week I'll see. If I'm not busy, I'll be doing a live stream every day. I'll try to do that. Amin, hi, how are you doing? Roshan, hi, how are you doing? Ali, hi, I'm very fine. Welcome back. Mark, welcome back. How have you been? Sam, welcome to the live stream. Miffy, hi, how are you doing? Bright Education, hi, welcome back. You went to a water park. That is so nice. I also would love to go. I would love to go, but then I'm not willing to spend my money, because I'd love to go with someone, but then I'd love to take my brother to the water park. There is some water park that is the other side. But then every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money. Because when you're planning for something, you also have to plan for the eats and all that, the transportation. So I don't like to move when I need to have like 400,000. or 300,000. 300,000. That's like $100. Not much for the Americans, but yeah, I need like $100 to do that. Sachi something, Mamacita. Okay. Let me see. Ali, thank you for that. How is Kenya? Welcome back. Yesterday we put you out. You are misbehaving. Why was Khalid removed? What did he do? Let me see. Do you eat? No, we don't eat lizards. Min Sang, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Sparky, hi, how are you doing? Yes, I'm single. Car Edit, hi, how are you doing? Charlene, how are you doing? Snowman, how are you doing? No, I don't speak Kiswahili, Hayden. I only speak English and some Luganda and Lusoga for my mother. Shivanshu from India. How is India? The Indians in the building. Hi, Peter. Hi, how are you doing? Car Edit, thank you so much. Well, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the live stream. Peter, how are you doing? Ali, nothing much. Hayden, you pay for what? Snowman Production, thank you for subscribing. Angel, hi. Yes, natural. There is nothing like touch-ups here. Let me see. Real Mac. I'm just here. We are just doing a live stream. Vivek, hi, how are you doing? Patrick, I've never heard that name. Carlos, hi, how are you doing? Do you like? We don't have Indian street food. If they started doing street food, then we would start complaining, because that is what the locals here do. They do street food. It is easy for you guys to do that in India, because it's the Indian locals that are doing that, but it's hard here. But they have Indian food. We have a lot of Indian food here because we have a lot of Indians in the country. The Vic, hi, how are you doing? Jabulani? Woo! Hey! Hey, how is South Africa? Yeah, like my cleavage is like the best thing on my body. Emmanuel, hi, how are you doing? Cassidy, yes, I'm having a good day. How about yourself? Ali, no. Uganda is a country on its own. Just because in Kenya it is okay, it doesn't mean that everyone uses it here. In Uganda, Rwanda is part of what? East Africa, and it doesn't even use English. It's French there. Thank you, Katrik. That is nice of you. Joshua, no, we don't have a swimming pool in my house. If I was paying for a house that has a swimming pool, trust me, I would just have built mine, because that's a lot of money for me to be spending. Adrian, hi, how are you doing? Joseph, how are you doing? Yes, you can get a live stream. Live boy, how are you doing today? Let me put this full out of my live stream. Cassidy. Okay, that is good. I'm glad you're having a good day, Adrian. Hi. Prosper. Hi. My day is very fine, Adrian. Struck, how are you doing? Thrive to succeed. Hi, how is Kenya? I am a full-time student, but I'm off school right now until the end of August. Joseph, I'm glad you're good. I don't. If you see me passing by your message, your text, is because it's useless. Like, why do you go to people's live streams? I ain't Stray Kid. I have never even watched Stray Kid. I don't even know what Stray Kid is. Or Stray, whatever it is. Thank you, Joshua, for that. Paulo, I'm 25 years old. Kitty Buddy. Quite a name. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, Hayden, you get a shout out. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, I did remove him. If you also want to follow him, you can just say the same. It didn't seem. It seems. Ali, it is also very okay if I didn't go to school. It's not a crime. People are ditching school right now. Thrive to succeed. I'm a law student I'm going to my 3rd year. So yeah, pursuing my bachelor's in law. Morris, hi, how are you doing? How many subscribers do you have? Joshua, I don't know. Maybe you can tap the thing, but I know we have 3,500 plus. Patrick, no, I don't give out my number. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. 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 Omanyi Ali, here they say, atana tambla ya atenda nyina okufumba. The one who has not gone around, who has not traveled a lot, they think their mother cooks best. English, Kiswahili is not it's not a national, a universal language. So in Uganda, we use English. If I tell you it's English, and then you're like, in East Africa, Kiswahili is the official language. So what? In Uganda, we use English. Kitty Buddy, I have just said my age, 25. Patrick, yep. Kitty, ask your mother. Maybe she can tell you. Maybe she has a better eye. Joshua, I don't know how to dance. I told you yesterday. How do you want me to dance dances that I don't know about? Me, I don't know how to dance. You guys want me to dance things that I don't know. You want people to call me out. Oh, that one is pretending to do so. I was watching some YouTuber. She's a famous YouTuber. I'm not mentioning her name. And she was trying to make some local food. And I was like, you would have just gone on with your life and people wouldn't have known that you don't know how to make that thing if you had not tried. And she did it so terribly. And she's like, I'm going to make our food from my country. I'm like, oh my God. I would never tell the world that I'm going to teach you guys how to make my local food. The food turned out terrible. It didn't even get ready, I can tell you that. I like Matoke Cassidy. Are you going to be posting? Hayden, yes, I will still be posting. I post even through school, just that I'm quite tight. And also because I spend the whole day at school, I just come back so tired. Yeah. Gojo, hi, how are you doing? We don't use Kiswahili here. It's not an official language. I can show you our constitution. The next language that would even be official in Uganda is Luganda. I am telling you, most people don't speak Kiswahili. It's only those people who were there before. Museveni speaks Kiswahili, but Museveni was in those ages back then. For us, this generation, it's these people who are studying in high school right now who are learning Kiswahili, who are learning actually languages. For us, we didn't learn languages. In my school, I never encountered Kiswahili. The only time I even encountered Kiswahili is when they released that the East African anthem. Moja, whatever that thing it is. That is the only time we experienced Kiswahili, and they started trying to teach people Kiswahili. But then, before that, no Kiswahili. Ali, I will just say this. Atana tambla yatenda nyino okufumba. That's enough for you. Ketrick, thank you for that. Ella, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Kanva kono musiru. Kubanga sina buddebu. From claiming, oh, Kenya is the capital city of East Africa. We have a lot to say. We just don't want to say it. Michael, hi, how are you doing? You're causing trouble all the time. I was not in the army. If you expect me to speak Kiswahili and I was not in the army, I didn't go to the army. Michael, I'm from Uganda. Let me see, what did I want to speak from here? Oh, I wanted my constitution. The Constitution of Uganda, of the Republic of Uganda, 1960, 1955, 1995. Cassidy, yes, I'm trying to explain it to him, but then he's a Kenyan who is imposing, oh, this is this. Ugh, like, shut up. I'm from Uganda. So that's the constitution. Kiswahili is not recognized as a national language in my country. I can tell you that. Just because everything is working. That's the problem with people from Kenya. They are so chaotic. They think everything runs the way it runs in Kenya. I didn't. I just told you. Atana tambla ya atenda nyino pumba, which I had already translated. I told you that means that if you've not moved around, then it means you have not experienced things. You cannot judge things because your mother cooks a certain way. You expect everyone to cook like that. Just because you've been in Kenya, they are speaking in Kiswahili doesn't mean everyone is speaking Kiswahili. In Uganda, we don't speak Kiswahili. Even Rwanda, they don't speak Kiswahili. And I'm telling you, English is the official language in Uganda. Kiswahili is the official language for East Africa. But there is a country called Uganda. Uganda is independent from East Africa. Even as you're talking, Uganda is a country first before it becomes part of the region. East Africa is just a region. Samuel, hi. Patrick, hi. How are you doing? It's very fine. I love my country. That one I can tell you, because that's the only country I'm ever going to have. For me, in my opinion, there is nothing that can change my mind when it comes to that. They even amended, but then it's like Swahili has not even, they want to make it the second official language, but it's like, when will it come to that? They would have to make Luganda, because most Ugandans here speak Luganda more. Everyone from every religion does that. No, I don't work at that rugby. I don't work. Saeed, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Michael, hi. Why did you give that? These people who go everywhere, jacking off in people's live streams, just foolish. Angel, nothing. I was just arguing with some Kenyan guy here. Moses, hi, how are you doing? Sleepy, go back to bed. We need to sleep a little more. But yeah, guys, aside from someone ruining my Friday, welcome to the live stream. See, guys, I'm shading my skin. That are on the live stream? Ella, is that what you mean? The live stream? Let me see what Cassidy. Yeah, go back to bed and wake up again. Start again. Let me see. Rahman, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Ella, that are in Uganda? Oh, on the live stream, okay. Let me show you. People from Canada. I don't know about Canada, but I know that when it comes to Moses, I'm glad you're good. When it comes to my analytics here, I'm going to show you the analytics. Let me just look for them. Just a minute. The network is quite funny or slow. Let's check. King Lion, how is it there? Lexi, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Analytics. Where do I go to check? I think it's audience, not analytics. So that is all the people. Let me see on the live streams who is it's 10% is United States, 10%, 10.2%, followed by Nigeria, South Africa, Kenya, India, United Kingdom, Uganda, Ghana, Rwanda, Tanzania. So those are the people. Canada, nowhere to be seen. Let me see in the last 24 days. Let me see in the lifetime, actually. Where? Yes, it's still the same. Like, even for the whole time my channel has been here, it's actually still United States topping the chart. Rahman, I'm very fine. How about yourself? What challenges do you have in your country? Angel, if you want to come to my country, do come to my country without me telling you the challenges, because those challenges are not what you're going to face. Me, the challenges that I face are very different from what other people face. Me, I have food on my table. If I tell you that me, I have food, and then someone doesn't have food, there is someone who can't keep their child in school. Me, I'm in school. So everyone has different challenges. Me, my challenge is not going to watch a movie in the cinema. There is someone who cannot even afford to put food on their table. It depends on who, what kind of life you're living, what condition you're in. So I don't want to be like thinking that I know everything that is happening in my country. I don't. That's the truth. What I see on the news is very small. Everyone is going through something. Even the people you think that are very well off, they have issues that are going on. They just don't talk about it. The rich are literally struggling with debts in their banks are taking their houses every day. But then they have these mansions, and everyone is like, I aspire to be like that person. But then they are crying inside. They're like, oh God, my house is going any minute if I cannot put money on the table next month, if I cannot bring in this amount of money next month to save my building. So it's just different. But then the only difference is that if people are accepted to go back in their villages, then they'll not cry so much. We have people that have a lot of land. You can find someone who has 10 acres of land and they don't have food on the table. So that, I think that's the problem of Africa, having a lot of access to land, but then not having food on the table. And some people have in places where they can't even cultivate anything on that land. So different problems for different people. Even the rich cry, the poor are crying, everyone is crying. I think that is happening everywhere. Mm, uh, well, Hayden, the guy kept insisting. Oh, I was just so getting irritated, and I was going to say a lot of things, but then it's like sometimes it's not worth it. So I'm glad I didn't. Gustin, I'm doing very fine. Ella, yeah. So USA is my biggest. People from the US are my biggest supporters. And I can tell you some of those people are actually Africans, most of them, or blacks. And yeah, but that's it. I'm amazed, but yeah, it's my top. That's all I can say. That Lexi, I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, 10%. But Cassidy, you have to understand that that's the 10% of the whole people that I'm getting support from. So we have the USA, followed by Nigeria at 8.2. We have India, we have Kenya, South Africa at 6.2. Kenya, India, and South Africa are tied at 6.2. United Kingdom at 3.33%, at Uganda at 2.6. Then we have Ghana at 2%. We have Indonesia and we have Rwanda. We have Uzbekistan, of which I have been seeing a lot of people from Uzbekistan. I have seen people from Germany. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's like all people who are watching. And I'm happy with the numbers. That one I can tell you, because it shows that you're reaching places that you never thought. Because I've never stepped in the USA, I've never stepped in India, I've never been to Nigeria or South Africa. I've never been to the United Kingdom, Uzbekistan. I don't even know if I'll ever step there. Indonesia, I hope to go there. Germany, I've never been there. So it's like, for me, it makes quite a difference, in my opinion, when I am seeing those numbers here, and I'm just like, it means that my influence is good. Not even influence, but yeah, I'm able to reach. My reach is going beyond Uganda, so that is good. Moses, how is Zambia? Welcome to the live stream. Hi, Angel. Greetings to you too. Hayden, hi. Let me see. I don't know, but if you go through things, you realize that it's different things. When I go to my videos, you'll even be shocked, because when I go to my videos, Indians are 25%, Uganda is at 3%, 3.6, Philippines, United States, Bangladesh, Poland, Kenya, Dominican Republic, United Kingdom, and Germany. Those are like on my videos only. When you go to the shorts, we have United States, India, Uganda, Uzbekistan, South Africa, United Kingdom, Kenya, Ghana, Germany, Indonesia, and Philippines. When you go to the live stream, it's like the other people that I read all over again. So yeah. Roblox, I don't know what that means. Joshua, we are just reading like people where like the audience, where most of the audience comes from. No Roblox, I don't know how to do that. Samuel, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Let me see. Lexi, give me some slushy. I would love. I bought those slushy cups, but then I have never been able to use it because I don't know how to make one. Hopefully that doesn't fall. I bought a slushy cup, guys. Today is a fruit day, but I haven't been able to use that. Just there. And I haven't made any mojitos for my sippy cup. Let me see. Thank you, Samuel. Akmal, what does that mean? She's dark, whoever that message is meant for. I hope they find it. Let me see. Stay safe. All the best in your exams, and thank you for that. San Juanita, hi, how is the USA? Welcome to the live stream. English is not my mother tongue. It's just the official language. It's what I was taught in school. So that's what I learned, Joshua. Hayden, coming from where to where? Okay, how is Malawi? Welcome to the live stream. La 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 Tushi. Hi, thank you for that. Melissa, how are you doing? I've never heard of Chief Lion John. Dema, hi, how are you doing? Lexi, yep. Louis, no, I can't. Stefan, okay. Text one to no one. Dem, hi, how are you doing? Emmanuel, I'm fine. How about you? Lexi, thank you for that. This is a Ugandan flag. Really? I am going to do that, Cassidy. How do I crush the ice? Will it ruin my blender? Because I have a blender there, the Wolferman blender, 4-in-1. Do you think it will ruin my blender? Udema, why are you washing your hands of me? Kristen, hi, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Sasta or something. Hi, how are you doing? Jack Cake, how are you doing? Lexi, pleasure. I think I should I would love to go to town, but then if I go to town, I will waste my money, and I don't want to waste my money. Nathan, hi, how are you doing? Hi. I'm glad you're good. Jack. Didn't Jack sink in the Titanic? What are you still doing here? Do you know Love Father? No, I don't know that one. Diana, hi, how are you doing? Is it Diana, or do you like to be called Diana or Diana? Diana. Cassidy, let me see. You could use a plastic bag. No. I don't want to do that, because if I do that, I would have to crash it on my tiles, and I cannot risk breaking that, because I'll be in trouble. Denisa, how are you doing? Thank you, John. Tony, hi, how are you doing? 16 Pro Max, no one is raising hands here. Kumai, I'm from Uganda. Nathan, thank you so much for stating facts. I don't know them. I have never heard of that name, I can tell you. MC King. YY Games, I get back to work, or you get back to work? Them, hi. Sultani, hi, how are you doing? Eugene, how are you doing? Tiffany, hi. Diana, hi once again. You could also take the bag of Cassidy, that's a lot. Like, can I use the blender to just crush it? Do you think it would work? Thank you, Jack. Absalom, hi, how are you doing? Pauline, hi. Khan, how is Pakistan? Welcome to the live stream. How can we send you money? Nathan, my Patreon is linked on my channel. Yeah, you can send me money through Patreon. Udem, hi, how are you doing? MC King, I don't know the person. Tiffany, hi, how are you doing? Oh, it's a pleasure. Lexi, how is the UK? Which part of the UK are you from? MC King, hi. Hi once again. Guys, be nice. Keep tapping the screen. Keep writing something in the chat. Thank you, Absalom. Kenneth. The act, respond to what? Conrad Gaming, hi, how are you doing? I think the blender would work. I will try that, but I'm going to make some passion trees. I think it would have even been nice if I did that. Conrad, hi, how are you doing? Warsaw, I've never heard of that place. That's nice then. No, you cannot adopt me. I have parents, a lot of them. From the airport, what does that mean? John, not yet. I'm waiting to be married so that I can have a baby. I am waiting to get married. Don't you think that's like the right thing? The person who is telling me to bounce my boobs, go and get implants, and then you can bounce yours. Nassim, hi, how are you doing? Pauline, thank you for that. The act. If your messages are held for review, I don't open messages that are held for review. The moment you realize that your message has been held for review, write something else. John, okay, yes, that's good. Nassim, I'm from Uganda. No wonder your name is that. I will not even read it because I don't want YouTube to I don't even know how YouTube even allows you to do that, to keep that name. Lexi, what does that mean? I am 25 years old. DJ Sky, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Guys, tell me stories. Really? It's Independence Day for India. Happy Independence Day to the Indians in the building. Yes, I am very single. Sirina Gamba, Sirina Antwala and one. I've now called upon my parents to arrange a marriage for me at this point. John, do you have 1,000 cows? Ray Asian boy, what does that mean? Tiffany, okay, that is nice. Nice to have you in the building. Nice to have you in the building. Have you been to Africa, Tiffany? Let me see. Nathan, it is linked on my. When you go on my name, you see some of the links. When you tap on, I don't know, some place there, you can see the place where the patron is. Nasima, how can I marry you? You have to come here and kneel down on one knee and be like, will you be my wife? Guys, I think every time I think about proposals, I think about running away from the man. That is what comes to my head. DJ Sky, thank you so much. Let me see. Big Joy. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nasim, how did you know? Fluffy, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Okla. Okay, bye. Now, you have 1,000 cattle, heads of cattle. Tiffany, you're from Nigeria. Then you're not black, you're African. If you're from Nigeria, you're African. Namaste. I know how to say namaste, guys. Lexi, tell me the story then. Eugene, hi. I'm not an African princess, but yeah. African queen, that one is nice. Caroline, I am from Uganda. Sonia, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Xavier, no. If you're trying to look at me before you marry me, then you're marrying the wrong person. It means you're marrying me for my body, not because you love me. Ray Asian boy, you're lying. I can't have something like that behind me. I only have my country's flag behind me. Nasim, a job doing what? Kayla, hi, how are you doing? Cape Town, isn't it? Okay, how is Cape Town, my darling? Welcome to the live stream. Yeshi, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Yes, Tiffany. When you say you're black, it means, for me, what I interpret it as, you're from the other side. When you're African, when you're from Africa and you know the part of Africa you're from, you just be like, I'm from this part. I'm African, but I'm Ugandan. I'm Ugandan first, then I'm African. Lang, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Gretchen, hi, thank you so much. Daniela, hi. Nasim, thank you for that. Jennifer, hi, how is Argentina? Welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. Okay. My mom is not here. I would show you my mother, but she's not here. Bernard, hi, how are you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the building. Nice to have you here. Yeshi, hi, how are you doing? Daniela, hi. Pascal, hi, how is Rwanda? Welcome to the building. Seem okay. I've noted that. Kayla, how is Zimbabwe? Welcome. Becca, my opinion, America, none of my business. What is happening in America is none of my business. But I worry when things happen in America. I'm like, oh, it's coming. It's coming for us. It's coming here too. So, yeah. And Wizard, hi, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Ray Asian boy, our president is Museveni. President Museveni, Kaguta Museveni. Kaguta Yoweri Museveni Tibuhabura. That's our president. Tiffany, hi, I'm glad. It's a pleasure. Lexi? No, you don't. Guys, let me tell you a story. You know, that's the problem. You people tell me things and then we had a teacher and he was so amazing. He was like the directorate of studies in my school by that time. I was in high school. That's I think 2013. not 2013. 2013, I was still in primary school. 2016. So this guy was staying in school. He was a teacher that was staying in school. So this one time, and you've talked about a haunted school, so don't expect the story to be nice. So this guy came to school on Wednesday, and that's the last time everyone saw him. I don't know if it was Wednesday, no, on Tuesday. He didn't come on Wednesday. And then they saw him 2 days later when he was dead. And I can tell you that night when they told us that guy had been phoned, because he died like the day, and then he was staying with the kid. That kid didn't see him. He died on Wednesday, but Wednesday night, I think, or Tuesday night. And Wednesday he spent the whole day in the house, and then the kid discovered him at night, I think, if I'm getting the story right. And I can tell you this, when they told us that we had lost a teacher in the school, I remember feeling so bad. But I remember being so unable to sleep. I think it was in 2015. 2015, yes. Because I was staying in the other dormitory, the other side down. I was so scared. But our dormitory was the last dormitory on the school. And behind us, our dormitory was a field and some garden for the next school. And I was so scared, guys. That night power went off, worst of all. And then I wanted to go to the toilet. So what people were doing to go to the toilet, you would gather in a group of 5, and then you all go to the toilet, because all I could think about, oh my God, they found him dead in the house alone. I was so scared. I was so traumatized. I never, every time I would think about that school, it took me a long time to even want to pass by the office where he used to sit. But he was so good. He was a very good guy. And he had these children that he was taking care of alongside his young children. Oh my God, he was just an amazing guy. God rest, may his soul rest in eternal peace, because he was so amazing. I hope God he went to heaven, because he was so nice. Like, he was among those guys who you never find beating students. Bernard, nice to have you in the building. Rowie, hi, how are you doing? Geshi, hi. Christine, what does that mean? Rim, hi, thank you for the love. That's my background. It's just the kitchen and then my stove. Nothing much there. Eugene, I cannot, when I travel and I don't have like a man with me, I would not drink. Trust me, because if I drink, you know what I mean when I'm drunk, because I am so wild. And because when I am drunk, I lose this shyness, and I am just like, I don't care. I can do anything. I feel confident to do all the things. I am a troublemaker, so I don't like getting drunk nowadays. I'm trying to get off alcohol and stop it entirely, because I was talking to someone and they don't drink. So I didn't want to be the one that drinks in the relationship, but we shall see. So I'm trying to go off alcohol, not even for that person, but even personally, not to drink alcohol. Let me see. Bernard, hi once again. Tiffany, thank you so much for that. I love your name too. Pascal, we are also fine. Bright Education, please translate your words. We don't know how to speak Amharic here. Kenyans removing a president in Kenya. There is a possibility of a Ugandan president removing a Kenyan president than it is the other way around. Please. Ray, what are you talking about? Cassidy, let me see. No way. Wow. That is quite impossible. But then I remember this one time, my aunt was telling my mother a story that she has a relative. And because this boy was studying in a school for his uncle, he felt like he was untouchable. And then this one time, this teacher comes and then he beats him. Tell me why this boy stands up. And he beats the teacher so badly, the teacher was rushed to the hospital to seek emergency care. But that would have been a good idea. But because the boy was like, I'm too old to be beaten, because he had been repeating a lot of classes. He was repeating his classes because he didn't have. Khan, hi, how are you doing? Chino, thank you so much. Blessings to you too. Yes, Tiffany, I know how to pray. We can say a prayer at the end of this if you're still here. Hanendas, hi, thank you for that. Martina, hi, welcome to the building. Nice to have you here. The live is about anything and everything. We just flow with the vibe. We don't have a schedule. We don't have a routine. We don't have an itinerary here. James Brown, hi, welcome back. Lexi, thank you for that. Nazim, I'm a full-time student. I don't have a job. My job is to just look beautiful in my country and represent my country here by putting up my country's flag. And hopefully some of you guys will come and visit my country. I'm not paid for that, but I love my country. Samuel, thank you for that. If you are here, then you would be so shocked how you would look at me and you're like, what is she doing? She's just talking all the time. Alexander, hi, how are you doing? Random edits, hi. Alzin, hi. I don't know what you wrote. Random edits, thank you so much for that. Alexandra, thank you for the love. Much love back to you. Random edits, let me see. I'm in shorts. I can't stand up. I think I showed you guys when I was showing you the tiles. I'm not dressed. It's a Thursday, a Friday. I'm not going anywhere, so I don't want to dress up. I want to move to Kenya or Rwanda, but I haven't yet decided. I want to move out of Uganda for like 3 years and then I come back. I want to establish myself and just like finding myself. You know how they talk about that Paul went to Arabia or something like that? I want to also go and experience the wilderness experience because someone told me it's like you grow so much when you leave your family, the place where your family is. So I would either love to go to Kenya or Rwanda. I've been to Rwanda. I think it's very peaceful. It's a country I would think of staying at. I'm strongly into Rwanda right now. I love the atmosphere in Rwanda. I love that it's so quiet. I love that it's so clean. And I love the fact that I can just be there and then whenever I miss home, I can come back because it's like very close to home. But then Rwanda, Nairobi is like, by the time I get to Nairobi, it's like very far. But Rwanda, if you're using private means, you can get back to Uganda very quickly. So I was thinking about moving to Rwanda for like 3 years at some point in my life. But we shall see about that. That depends on if I have not met any person by the time I finish my school. I'd love to go and work in Rwanda as a lawyer. Raccoon, hi, how are you doing? Don't do that. I hope you don't. William, hi, how are you doing? Martina, I've explained already. Hailey, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Some of you people, the things you write. Lintang, assalamu alaikum. William, hi once again. Nasim, thank you so much. Let me see. Spence, hi, how are you doing? Ooh, what did I just do? Pascal, thank you so much. Richard, hi, how are you doing? Martina, thank you for that. Lexi, pleasure. Let me see. Graciano. How is Mozambique? Welcome to the building, the people from Mozambique. Nice to have you here. Bernard, hi once again. Guys, Bernard is from Uganda. Let me pin Bernard. He's from Uganda, and he keeps saying hi to you guys. I don't see any of you guys saying hi back to him. Let me see, Cassidy, if you could travel to anywhere in the world. I would love to go to Greece. I love Greece because I read a book when I was 14 and I'm just so obsessed when it comes to Greece. Every time I think about a country I would love to go to, it's Greece. It has been so constant. That was like in 2014 when I read this book and I still want to go to Greece because I read about how this author spoke about this country, how she explained about the ruins, and I was just like, I'd love to see these ruins that this woman was writing about because dang, she just gave it a lot of love. I don't even know if she's from Greece, but if she wrote the same way about Italy, trust me, I would want to go to Italy because she wrote so well and she gave a very descriptive writing that at that point I felt like I was walking in Greece. I felt like I knew the streets in Greece, but I've never been to Greece. I think the book was like The Moonlight or something like that. I would love to go to Greece for that reason. So every time I think about any country I would want to visit in the world, on my bucket list, it's Greece. If I go to Greece, I don't know, maybe I'll change another country to another country, but I would love to go to Greece. And then the photos that come from Greece, I have been on Instagram scrolling to people who have been to Greece, and I'm like, please take me to Greece. Take me to Greece. But yeah, I can't afford that now. Lexi, stay safe. John, hi, how are you doing? Patrick, I'd love to come to Tanzania because it's like the only East African country that I have not been to except Burundi. So I would love to go to Tanzania too. Pascal, I would love to come there. If I invite you to Russia, will you accept? I have a friend who comes from Belarus. Her mother was from Belarus, and then her dad is Ugandan, so we went to school with her. I don't know. I would maybe ask her if Russia is safe, but they told me Russia is very cold, and I don't like cold countries, so I don't know. John, thank you for that. I don't know which language I would like. Maybe Mandarin, because everyone says like that's the most common language in the world. I would love to learn the Mandarin, but I'm terrible with languages. Euros. Hi, how are you doing? Nassim, thank you for the flowers. John, hi. Hillbilly, you're back here again. Cassidy, thank you for saying hi to Bernard. Cosmos, hi, how are you doing? Got my education. I'm a law student. I'm pursuing my bachelor's degree in law, and I already hold a diploma in law, so yeah. Patrick, I would love to come to Tanzania. Von Official, how is Zambia? Zambia, you guys, we need to figure out. You guys, you and Luganda, like your languages, Zulu. When the Zambians are speaking and then the Uganda people are speaking, it's like I can pick up on the things there. I feel there. Mark Dwell, how are you doing? Good afternoon, my time, or good evening, my time. I don't know. Nassim, thank you for that. Let me see. I would love to come to Jamaica one day. I'd love to go to the Caribbeans, the entire Caribbean place. I would love to go there. Oh, Lexi, I thought you were actually going. Magisa, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back, long time. No see Kangi, hi, welcome back. Parisa, hi, welcome back. The Rider, hi. Sonny Fan Video, how are you doing? Thank you, Barisa. Tahi, who is covered? Oh, I even put my hand next to my boobs and then it pulled it down. Barisa, welcome back. How is Taki today? Let me see. Sonny Fan Video, hi once again. Magisa, I'm glad you're good. Chocolate Boy, welcome back. How can I chat with you personally? Nassim, if you want to ask me to get married to you, it's going to be a no-no. But if you want to just talk about other things, you just want someone to talk to, my email is linked in my chat, in my bio. When you tap my name, you'll see my email. My email, my Instagram, my Patreon, all those things are linked there. Why you say, is that a wilted rose, Sonny? Megisa, my day was very fine. It was actually very productive. I washed my shoes. I mopped my house. I didn't do my utensils, but yeah, I did some laundry, which I have not put out. So you can see my bed is made. Those are my things. I just dropped them down there because I was just like, I don't want to put things up there. But yeah, my laundry, I put my laundry there. So yeah, my house is quite clean. The floors are very clean. That one I can tell you. We just have utensils. Michael, they're mine. I can do anything I want with them. But since they're not covered, I didn't know, because like these are my boobs. My boobs are here. This is my chest. So I don't know what you're seeing that I am not seeing. My boobs are down here. Joy, hi. I'm doing very fine. How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, Nassim. Okay, Magisa, that is good then. Yeah, mine is good. Oh, yours is good. Okay, that's good. Eli, hi. What does that mean? Sonia, I'm very fine. Lang, I try to organize my wardrobe today, the wardrobe that my mother gave me. Hassan, hi, how are you doing? This is my chest. My boobs are down here. And he's like, cover your breasts. I'm like, my boobs are here. They're covered. You're not seeing them because Michael. You'll be fine. You want to sing our Nemola? If you want to sing a Nemola, you wait when my mandem is there. I'm all like I can be looking all funny. That is how I can be all laughing all the time. Sonia, I'm very fine. Joy, welcome back. I am here. I am yours. Kangi, I'm fine. How about yourself? Thank you, Sonia. Thank you for the love. But guys, yeah, welcome. Samuel, hi. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Do you want me guys to imitate for you the Nigerian thing like yesterday? For the people who missed our Nigerian series yesterday. Thank you. Okay, but Big, what do you mean by that? Joy, sorry, it's a pleasure. I have got a fork, guys. The microphone is not on. I don't know. The last time I measured, I was 58, and that was not long ago. It's like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Maddie, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Aww. That is Mali. Sonny, thank you for the love. Dwang Company, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Where did Hillbilly go? I was actually going to ask him to give me some $1,000, but he has run away again. Today he's not stressing me out with trying to read his language. Yeah, I'm supposed to be happy. That is the most important thing. My height, I am 5'1" on a good day. That's my height. Roses. Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, guys, welcome to the live stream. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. I am happy to have you here. Always. Let me see. Fortune, hi, welcome back, my dear. If I was selling my boobs, if I was selling myself like that, oh, guys, please ask me questions about my body and I'll answer. No, that's not how I work. I don't need your money. Big word, whatever it is. Big dog, I don't like your money. I don't need your money. Sonny, okay, that's good. The rider, hi, thank you for that. Uganda is the pearl of Africa. I didn't write warm heart. Someone told me that Mali is the warm heart, warmth of Africa, or something like that. Sonny, thank you for the hearts. Family channel, hi, how are you doing? Let me see. Brighton, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Brian, hi. How do you earn your life? What does that mean? Nasim, write that again in a way I can understand it. Because I didn't understand anything. Yes, Malawi. Did I say Mali? I thought I said Malawi. Sorry. Oh my God. It's Malawi, yes. I am not selling my body. Thank you. Asasira, hi. Josan. Asasira. Okay, welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here. Are you from Uganda or from Rwanda? Because I learned that people even from Rwanda name Asasira. Ndukwe, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. How is your Friday? Hi, Anthony. How is London? How is the weather in London right now? Hi, Gerald. How are you? Which part of Uganda are you from? Ali, hi. How are you doing? Are you also in Kampala? Sonny, what does that mean? Okay. That is nice then. Enjoy the weather while it's still warm. I am so petty. When it comes to Britain, I am so petty. When you don't have a job, why? Nazim, God will provide his people. I've never seen the people of God forsaken. That's what the Bible says. Let me see from Western Uganda. Mbra. How is Mbra? Mbra. How is Mbarara? Navarro, you're in the wrong place. Very humid. Oh, God. That is not nice. How is Bangladesh? Kashdi, hi, how are you doing? Be careful with what that fork. Cassie, it can't poke my eyes. Look, I'm from Uganda. I'm in Entebbe now. It's cold in Entebbe? What happened? But it also rained. Did it rain in Entebbe? It rained here in town. Mario, hi, how are you doing? Sonny, thank you for the roses. It rained here and then put off the power after some time. It was so heavy. I was in the bathroom and it started to rain. Kashdi, how is Nigeria? Welcome to the live stream. No, Anthony, I will not be doing that. Trust me. I don't want to poke myself. Sonny, what does that mean? Okay, it trained. That is good then. That is good. I support you. How? Sonny, how do you want me to support you? Guys, you're welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button. Let me see. Rain also contributes to humidity. Really? How? I'm from Uganda. Cash. Jonathan, hi, how are you doing? Sherez? Nothing is much. Thank you, Anthony. I'm trying. Rainsburg, welcome back. I missed you. Welcome back to the house. Paradox, hi, how are you doing? Ooh. Welcome back, Rainsburg. Happy to have you in the building. In the building. Mary, hi, how are you doing? Sonny, how do you want me to support you? If you want money, I don't have money. Uganda is very fine cash. Paradox, you've been noted, okay? Cool kid, my day is fine. It was fine. How about yourself when it's extremely hot outside? It rains and moisturizes the humidity. I didn't know that, Cassidy. Because I don't know, the weather in Uganda is just so good. So yes, Anthony, I'm a full-time student, but right now I'm on holiday. So yeah, no school for me until the end of August. Sonny, what do you mean? Joseph, miss what? Miss what on Sunday? What is happening on Sunday? Ngobi, what do you mean? Who is that you want me to make adverts for? Cool kid, that's nice. That's good to know then. Enjoy your Friday. It's a fire day. Nasim, if you want to come to Uganda, come to Uganda. No one is going to chase you. Everyone is welcome in Uganda. For the last time I checked, at this point, Ugandans are soon becoming becoming a tribe soon in Uganda. So you better come as they get into that, you also get into that. Sonny, I don't know what that means. Let me see. Thank you, Kash. Thank you for that. Thank you for watching. Eddie, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Sonny, I don't know what you're writing. Happy birthday, George. Let me see. Is that your microphone? I am copying the Nigerian people who put their forks on their their microphones on their forks. User, you're in the wrong place. Me, I don't support acid, not even as a joke. Josan, what does that mean? Tiffany, welcome back, dear. My favorite food cool kid is matoke and tilapia fish. Oh, I need to go. Okay, Abbas, stay safe. Thank you for passing by. Sonny, I don't even understand what you're writing. Bob Street, are you going to ask me for an iPhone too? Because some of you guys are crazy on this internet. Hello, please buy me an iPhone. Where can I get the iPhone from? Gosh, my Instagram is linked in the bio. My email is linked in the bio. It depends on what you want to tell me about. Mika, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. We're at 38. 37 is too small. 39 is too big. 38. User, yes, thank you for stating facts. I already knew that. So say something that I don't know about myself. Sonny, what do you want us to help you with? What is wrong with these people? Diggs, you want me to stand up? Come and carry me from where I'm seated. I'll stand up. Yes. Okay, Cash. Zoe, hi, how are you doing? Tositama. When I cannot sit very well because then my legs just hang down. So that's why I sit. Tiffany, welcome back. Is in Uganda truck. I don't know if there is much work for foreigners. Probably there is. Ugandans are going to the Middle East to work, and for you as a foreigner, you're coming to Uganda to look for a job. I don't know how to answer that. That's the answer. Asasira, okay. Me, I'm not in the vibes. I'm going to sleep because if I get vibe, I might end up going out. Tiffany, welcome back. Kangi, hi, how are you doing? Sabrina, hi, how are you doing? Which country flag is that? Is that Afghanistan? Sabrina, hi. Divine, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Zoe, hi. No, I don't have a YouTube play button. Cool kid, enjoy. That's nice. Sonny, write in English. Thank you for subscribing, Zoe. The hair goes up to just there. Not very long. Munda, hi, how are you doing? Everyone keeps saying the same things. Yes, Cassidy. Very boring. No, I don't love playing video games. I love to just sleep. Sleeping is my favorite thing. Ooh, Sabrina, which country flag is that? No, I'm not tall. I'm very short woman, guys. Guys, let me come. Yeah, who would arrest me? Guys, let me get my laces so that I can go out. No, I'm not paid for going live. You guys should tell YouTube to start paying me because at this point, I'm still running away from it. God, you give me the tightest hold we ever get into my life. Ooh, squeeze ya around ya. Tightest hold me ever get into my life. Thank you for liking the live stream. Which flag is that, cool kid? That's South Africa. Ara, how is India? Welcome to the live stream. Kijunia, hi. The green jacket on the wall looks so cute. Thank you so much. Some old jacket I've always had. Kenny, hi. Doris, hi. Good morning, good evening, my time. Some old jacket now. It is US Army. Codros or something like that. Girl, you're chosen. Looking up and your bust wide open. It's an ocean. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Okay, Diggs, stay safe. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for passing by. No, I'm not. Not paid. Thank you, now. It's drizzling again. So annoying. Bagambe balaikinge. Bangambe mulaikinge. It's drizzling again. Cassidy, I'm not taking you anywhere. Jonathan, yes, I love the song. I don't know you waste time. I live alone, cool kid. I don't know why I'm not paid from the airport. How do I get paid? I didn't know that you get paid here. Sonny, what does that mean? You are in the wrong place. Me, I don't jump. Those things are not for me. Girl, you're chosen. I put stickers so that my nipples don't show. The things I do before. No billionaire, you can't. So you write in the language that I understand if you want me to understand what you're saying. Yes, Mike, I know that. Hi, Nicholas. How are you doing? They are made by the devil. Cassidy. Let's see him know. Let me see. Jesus, hi. John, you've been noticed. You guys are naughty. Nicholas, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm from Uganda. Kriblin. How is South Africa? We'll show again. Look at this fool. So that you guys can jack off on my face. Thank you, Nicholas. Jesus, hi. Jesus, hi. Joshua, I'm not on a competition. I'm not auditioning for anything. I'm not married. I don't go to men to become their wives. They come to me. Brian, hi, how are you doing? Joshua, you were asking me to dance in the local. You see, I don't know how to dance. Doris. Huh? I don't know the US time. I don't live in the US. 25, my age. Hi. Me, I don't want to be with you, Nicholas. What are you talking about? No, you're not. Look in my eyes. No, you're not. Shake what your mama gave you. Misbehave. You're never happening, that one. I'm from Uganda, Eliana. Nicholas, you're in the wrong place. Brian, thank you. I love how I can be so cool to you guys. Slide your clothes and you think you're very relevant here. How is Miami? Lisa, hi, how are you doing? Jamal, hi. Guyana, you're the first we have had in the building. Welcome. Thomas, you're in the wrong place. It must be 6:14. How is Florida? Really? Where is your mom from? Thomas, don't worry, stick around. My watch hours are increasing. Virginia? No, I don't want to. Yes, I know you're from Uganda and you're being naughty in my live stream. No, I'm not turning around. I have never dated a Nigerian man. I don't have any thoughts on them. So Shane, how is the Congo? Welcome to the live stream. You're the first we have had here. Yeah, you see, Cassidy, why I don't stand up? Because it's like they just go wild. It's like they're like this. Your hands will fall off. Save your energy. Lisa, thank you so much. Save your energy. Your hands will fall off. Brian, how is Kenya? Mike, what does that mean? Mine is from America. Okay. Okay. That's nice then. Shay, thank you. Shane, thank you. From the airport, how is Kenya? Laro. They have never told them. And now I'm not trying to date a Nigerian man. They told me that the Nigerian woman can handle the Nigerian men aura for aura. I can't do that. Mike. Let me see. It seemed noted. Dennis, hi, how are you doing? I've even covered up, so I don't know why you guys are going wild. Girl, you're chosen, fucking up when you was wide open. And sunshine, I'm just imposing. To give it to me, and just me only. Desire, hi, Kasongo, yeah. I'm 25 years old. I come I've been to Kenya. I can't show you my neighborhood. That means I'm showing you where to find me. Eugenia, what does that mean? Where will you find me? I'm Korean, but I moved to the United States. Okay, Lisa, that is nice. I hope you enjoy it there. What? Write it in full sentence. I don't have a fetish. Desire, what is your request? As long as it's not crazy. No, it's not my dressing, but then I stood up and people are wildly narrow. So I'm trying to like wrap myself. I'm wearing a vest. Do you have a garden? No, I don't, Cassidy. I don't know, but it is so shitty today. See, it's going to rain. There is high. Yeah, not anymore. I don't go anymore. I'm doing very fine, Cash. Your crush. When did I become your crush? Yeah, I love yellow, though it's my favorite color, so I'll keep it on, even if it doesn't look good. I did wear for Lara. I work for me. Denver, hi. How are you doing? I turn around. I don't have Nyash. It's 6. I love the yellow cloth. Liana. A dance fight. I have been watching your life, or is why are you watching my life, Cash? My God, for you have said you have a fetish, now I fear you. Don't be ashamed of your body. No, Eliana, people here are naughty. You see, that is all we have here. But keep around. You're growing my watch hours. Who said beside me? Nasim, no, I won't. It's 6. I don't have a phone number. Thank you, Cash, then. That's nice of you. John, thank you. But I can send you money. Money for what? Your fetishes. There is no booty. I'm flat. I'm outside by your house. I am outside the house, so if you're not here, then you're not here, because then you'll be standing there, but you're not. Nasim, thank you. You can email me. Send me an email. Fan of everything. Hi, how are you doing? You guys, don't forget to hit the like button up there. Thank you. Andrew, it is also okay. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But you have been noticed, so I hope you sleep better at night tonight. Okay, Charles, welcome back, my dear friend. How have you been? How is your Friday going? My butt don't jiggle. It's flat. I don't have a phone, Cash, for that. Keisha, I have a wrapper. It is 6. Elena had a girlfriend from. What is that place then? I'm having offensive thoughts. Don't have any of them. Everyone live. Yes, guys, leave a like. Cassidy has told you guys to leave a like. Don't forget to tap the like button up there. Oh, that is nice walking toes. I'm glad you're fine. Patrick, I'm not turning around. Yes, it's a cutting. Not 360. Let me try to do a 360. Wait, just a minute. The thing is just going with the wind. Tell them they're naughty, just bad people here. The yellow curtain looks bad on you. Says hi, how are you doing? The wind did me that. Eugene, don't subscribe then. Don't subscribe. Salvador, please make them fall. Turn slowly. You think I am doing that? Guys, yeah, keep double tapping your screen. It's very cold. Yeah, not happening. No, I don't. Ruben, I don't. You want to buy me one? You guys are so naughty. You know it's shining, but then it's rain. It's drizzling too. Don't subscribe, Laro. You will not be the first one to refuse to subscribe. Don't subscribe. Starting to drizzle, guys. I have to go back in my house. Let me give you a 360. Come on, clap for me, clap for me, clap for me, clap for me. I'm giving you a 360 and you're not clapping. It's not a curtain. Cassidy! Walking toes, thank you for that. Salvador, I'm in Uganda. Please do get me one. Hurry up. You see, guys, it's drizzling. Let me just wait a little. Can you see the rain? It's dripping. Shanice, hi, how are you doing? Mike, no, for you told me you have a fetish I don't want. Yes, I am Ugandan. From the airport, because I am not paid. It's just nice to know that people are liking my content rather than just being here and just looking at me and not doing anything. It means you're engaging with my content. Lara Usman, hi, welcome to the live stream. Hi, I'm glad you're good. Shadiz Samuel, hi, thank you. I'm doing very fine. The rain is so bad I had to run. DJ, I go to Idaho, send me the ticket, please, I'll come. Who should cheat on you with me? Who told you, Eugene? You're not my type. Patrick, don't worry, I'll send you my what? I'll send you the bill and you pay. You don't need to know the size. You just need to know the bill. Joe? Princess, what do you want to have? I turn around. I'm turning around for walking toes. No, I'm not Western. I'm Ugandan. I'm Ugandan from the Eastern. Jane, hi, welcome back. Remove the yellow curtain. These guys are serious about it being a curtain. John Bosco, hi, how are you doing? No, I don't. You cannot comb. These are locks. How can you comb my hair when these are locks? Nasim, you want me to chase you? Lisa, tell them, I don't want to get naked for them. Pour a little bit of water on your chest. Why would I do that? I am not paid enough for those things. Even Batman could not pull me out of that. Man, them. Zai say hi, how are you doing? Me being happy because I think I don't know what it is. My I don't know. I don't want to search. Don't spoil my mind. I left dating sites because they were spoiling my mind. That one. Then for you want to spoil my mind from YouTube. Austin, no. Do you want to say something that reminds me of you? Let me see. Walking toes. No, I'm not wearing a wig. These are braids on my hair. There are butterfly locks on my hair. Exactly, Eugene. You also don't know me and you think I'm your type. How is Nigeria? I am from Nigeria. You're from Nigeria, but you're from Jamaica? Oh, I'm not a Nigerian girl, Nick. I am an African. I'm a Ugandan girl, not Nigerian. See, my country flag, black, yellow, red. Itoro, hi, good evening to you guys. I think the power is going to go off because it's raining. No, we are not making any beautiful kids. Lisa, tell your sister I said hello. Zone, hi. How is India? Fernando, hi. Look, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Welcome back. Fernando, thank you. I was going to blow you one, but you're a naughty person. It's going to make me what? Mike, you're dirty. Joe, I don't know how to dance. Maybe. Look, I'm just from outside. It's raining. Don't you see that I'm even wet because the rain was raining on me? Yes, guys. Subscribe, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm not able to dance. I'm too heavy. Shit, thank you for that. No, this is me here in the background, not my mother. Cassidy, I can feel for you because for me sometimes I'm just passing them. Christine, hi, how are you doing? Remy, hi, how is Holland? Welcome back. Paul, habari yako? Habari mzuri. I love Jesus. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Eugene, no, this chat is not for talking shit. You're in the wrong place. I don't have a number. Luke, Zone, my type. I'll tell you guys tomorrow my type. Luke, thank you for that. Thank you for subscribing. Rubin, Savior, hi, how are you doing? No, you will not make me your type. Walking tells you should bring me to California. I want to visit California. Peter, hi. Ellie, hi. How is Iraq? Lisa, come and I give you 1 cup. Let me see. 48 people. There are 31 now. Savvy, I'm very fine. How about you? I don't know how to spell run. Can you? Well, if you're 5-year-old, then go and sleep. It's not. This is not your place. Guys, keep tapping the screen and subscribing. Don't forget to subscribe. Gerald, I will love California because Walking Toes is there. Purified Dennis, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. I hope you find love in your heart. Yes, it is raining, Jean. That's why I came back inside the house. Joe, thank you for subscribing. Simon, I'm very fine. How about yourself? Like some Ugandan person has abused me. Let me pin his foolish what? Head here so that you guys can see him. He's like a Ugandan. He wrote in my local language. Okay, I can't find the fool's name, but whatever. Let me see. Okay, it's here. Okay. Hussein or something like that. But I'm going to report your channel so that just to help you. Zendaya, hi, how are you doing? I'm 25. I'll email you. We'll talk about getting your visa fixed. Ah, Walking Toes, that's nice. No, I don't do hair, Joe. I am a student. Fortune, how is Trinidad? Welcome back. Jean, I'm proud. Thank you for that. That's very nice of you to say, isn't it? Lisa, yes, I'm in Uganda. Luke, thank you. Yazi, no, I'm not waving my toes. Karim, hi, how are you doing? Not Walking Toes telling my number is 99. Thank you for the love, Simon. I somehow like the live stream twice. Really? Cassidy, how did that happen? Oh, Fortune, you're 28. How is it being 28? Patrick, yes, you can have the flag. Or you can just come and be part of the country. Nazim, I hope you're not dirty on my Instagram because I am not nice there. Jay, hi, how are you doing? What course did you take? I am a law student. If you don't like, we know you will stay away. Karim, I'm also fine. You don't have a sister? I would like to do. No, I don't have a sister. I'm the only child of my mother, so I'm the only one who looks like me. Mohammed, hi. No, I don't eat you. Eat. No, I don't want you to eat for me. Thank you, Jay, for that. Arik, hi. Are you flexible? No, I'm not flexible. I'm like literally the laziest person I know. Okay, Cassidy, that is nice. Joe, you want to become a citizen in my country? My husband, Masiga Simon, I don't have a husband. Lisa, okay, that is nice. I have sisters, but I don't have like same father, same mother. I don't have that one. Patrick, I can just buy you another one. This is like what, £1, so I can buy you another one. Do you have this beautiful lady? Oh, Walking Toes. Sorry. No, I don't paint my toenails. I don't paint anything on my body unless I need to. Ruben, no, for you, you're naughty. I can't accept. Williams, hi. How is New Jersey? You're the first person from New Jersey here. How are you doing? Raging, I don't know about that. Karim, thank you for that. Fortune, thank you. Lisa, oh God, enjoy your 18. Like the things I thought I would have achieved by the time I am 18 and I am here and I've not achieved any of them. Ivorians, Jean, who are those? Jay, thank you for that. Raging Bull, I don't know. Storm Knight. You want me to say what are? Simon, okay. Joe, then move to another state. If you're tired of Virginia, go to the next state, then Brighton High. Visiting TZ, not yet. I'm not yet there financially. Joseph, do you have 1,000 cattle? Brighton, thank you for the hearts. Can you? Yes, guys, please subscribe. Robin, who are you going to exchange money with? Night, how is India? Do you have? Live in a normal I live in a normal house. It's a normal house. Hi, Eddie, how are you doing? You're tired of America? Then I can't help you. Patrick, what does that mean? I have never visited Zambia before. Yes, guys, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button or we are going to end this live stream soon. You should move to France, move to the UK, move to Australia. Rain, hi, how are you doing? Yes, you get a shout out. Welcome to the live stream. Karima from Uganda. Why? Yes, you can get a shout out to Rain. Emma, I'm from Uganda. Okay, I missed those messages, but I'll check on them later. It's not as beautiful as Africa. Then move to Africa. I am not a football fan, but I am supposed to support Liverpool. What's your real name? My real name is Lorna. Don't tattoo it on your name. I'll disappoint you. Australia has a lot of schools. Yes, yesterday someone, I don't remember her name, she was also saying that they have a lot of spiders. My friend, she was in the chat yesterday, I forgot the name. I want to come to California. I'm going to make some cup of tea. Fortune, yes, I like Trinidad and Tobago. Jean, I don't dance. Oh, that is quite a long time. Isn't it, Lisa? Enjoy France. Send me some photos while you're there of the elf tower so that I can live through you, vicariously through you. Wee! Patrick, I'll be graduating in 2027, hopefully. Karim, visit my place. Eddie, I like everything. It depends on what I'm looking for. Let me show you something. I think I washed it or something. I used to. My mother got me this. It has K because my second name starts with K. So she got me that. I like that one, Eddie. I never traveled out of the country, but I'm going to. You should come to Uganda. That's the first place you should come to. Uganda, Cassidy. Walking Tales, what is that? Fortune, why are you dozing? Patrick, yeah. I want to come visit you, but how do I find you? Robin, no, you're not allowed to come to my house. One day I'll go to Uganda. Jean, you will not see me, but you can come to Uganda. And when you're coming, you tell me when you're coming so that I can free up my days. Wow, Joe, in America? Yes, Eddie, it's my mom got me that. I have also another cup that my friend got me. But thank you for that. Rose, hi. What does that mean? Body on top. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. This is a house full of love. I'll send you an email. You're serious? Walking Tales. Fortune. No, you cannot come. You cannot come to my home. Buddy, I'm proud of being African. I'm not black. I am African. Joe, I think that's one of my biggest fears of going to white people's country, because I know it would never be me being racially profiled, and I'm okay with it. Don't worry, girl. Good, Ruben, don't come. I don't know how to say anything in French. I have only learned bonjour. Yes, Sam, I've only been live for 1 hour and 54 minutes. Akui? Akiu? Hi, how are you doing? Okay, walking tall, stay safe. Mike Butter, how are you doing? Marshmallow? Thank you. You can go to my salon lady. She can do it for you. I'll actually pay for your hair. I'll pay for the money she's going to plait your hair. You buy the braids because those ones are very expensive. We are burning, but you know. But is not allowed here. Karim, you want to send me money for what? Akil, how is Indonesia? Welcome to the building. Guys, let me use my mother's cup actually. Let me use this cup. Oh my god, we have to do this. I messed up. Today it was my brother's birthday. Oh, that is nice, Sam. Did you guys enjoy yourselves? Happy birthday, Sam's brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. Richard, hi, how are you doing? I'm a part of your diary. Which diary did you send? Black is color, not a race. So sorry about that. Eddie, I speak every language. I only speak English, Mama. I give you a 360 clap as I give you the 360. See me. Happy? I don't understand how someone. Marshmallow is mostly ignorance, so I don't mind it because some people are ignorant. Richard, yes. Uganda, who? Trinidad is the best to be. Okay, I'm going to go to Trinidad in 20 years. No, I don't know how to speak the Indonesian language. I only know how to speak English. See me. Moma, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. See me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so a lot of the times when you see someone being very mean, it's like they're trying to expose what is going on in their mind, but there is no way, so they just act up just to get attention. They want to get attention to what is going on in their lives, but then it's like they just start acting out and they're not even showing what is going on. They're hurting everyone that is around them, and they don't even care when they're hurting people, because for them it makes them feel so good about themselves, because they think it makes them feel better. They feel like they're now superior, they could be on top of something finally, but then as always, when they go back, they still feel their shitty selves, because obviously you hurt someone who didn't hurt you back. I live in Uganda. I'm glad you're fine, Moma. I'm also fine. Patrick, I don't talk about my tribe, but yeah, I'm from Uganda. That's all I can tell you. Yes, Jean, you can see this photo. I have 4 photos, one with my nephew. I have one at school. Then my other sexy photo of my birthday. I don't know which year was that, 2023, but it fell. It's my favorite. My mom is like, you don't put photos in the kitchen area. That's my favorite. Then there is that one at school. That one at my friend's wedding. This friend of mine, her sister was getting married, so those are the traditional wears. You can see here, these are Western traditional wear, so people don't ask me why I'm wearing people from a tribe, another tribe. Then that is me. That was the Lord dinner, but that's from my mother. She sent me that. Then this is me with my nephew. He's the man of the house. Then this is me with my friend. He's called Emma. He's a baby. Okay, he has now grown. He's like 6 now or 5. I'm not sure. But yeah. Let me see. Walking Tales. Is that why you're taking me to California to give me a ring? I will die. I will fall on the airport floor and just faint, so that you take me to the hospital and I don't have to say yes. Eddie, why? No, you don't want to be like me, I can tell you. Like I remember some point when we were in school, someone was like, oh my god, I wish I was like you. And I told them, do you know how much I cry? Like every month, how many times I cry in a month? or that I cry almost every week. Or you don't want to be like me because people feel like they because you're younger, they feel they're in a position to sexually harass you all the time. So it's not easy being me. I would not even want any girl to be me. That is why when last time someone was like, oh, you're my hero, I was like, no, I'm not your hero. You don't know the things I have been through. You cannot even have male friends if you're in my position, because every man who is your friend wants to sleep with you. Even the people who you don't want, they feel like they want to force themselves on you. So no, you don't want to be like me. Fortune, yes, my crown. Legend, hi, how are you doing? Jen, thank you. Deborah, hi, how are you doing? The cows are part of my dowry. Working toes, oh God, how many have you so far given me? Damager, hi, how are you doing? Fortune, thank you for that. Hopefully there are no messages coming through because I don't want to. Okay. Ruben, yes, it's a must. That is dowry. You must pay for my dowry. You either pay it in money or you pay it in animals, depending on what my parents decide. I don't decide for myself. Dope Isle, hi, how are you doing? Men think. Yeah, not all men. There are some amazing people that I've met that just want to protect me. Like, let me tell you guys, like when I was starting to date the guy I have been with for the longest time, I remember at that point I was like so damaged because someone had done something to me and they were in a position of a friend and they had turned against me and done something so unbelievable. So I remember hating men at that point because I just didn't want any man to touch me. And he was just so nice because he was just like, if you want me to go and get this man arrested, you want me to do something, I'll do it for you. He did not even have to go through with what he was threatening to do, but just because he was promising that he could actually fight for me and he was willing to go an extra mile just to make sure that I was safe. I just felt so safe and I just felt like this is someone I want to be nearby. And I can tell you, for the time we have been together for the longest run, I cannot say that he has done anything to hurt me in that way where he's just forcing himself on me or something like that. So every man can create a difference. It starts with you. Like, because there is a lot of men that are causing a lot of damage as they are walking in life, and then there is always that one guy that will come and he's a good person and then he will change the narrative. That is why we can say, oh, men are dogs, but then there is that man who wasn't a dog when you met him. I am sorry to say men are dogs. I am just referring to what, when they say men are trash, there is that man who didn't fit into that trash, who we kept on the table, because it just needs a man to create a difference. That's what I think. Even what the current agricultural system, I don't know. Obviously, the agricultural system in Uganda right now, they are still using tools from back then. People are still using hose. People have not hose. When I mean the hose, like the ones that dig, not the hose with W. So people are still using hose to cultivate the ground. So it's just like there is a lot of things to be done. Even the seeds that are being used are still of poor quality, things like that. But also, when you realize that what are they called? Genetically modified foods are also GMF foods are everywhere now. It's like, that's not nice. Bright education, sorry about that. I am 25 years old. Yes, Cassidy. So yes, men have hurt me, but then some men have actually come out and actually protected me. So yes, even as I have that hatred for some men, I'm not going to say that I hate every man. That's why I'm making a cup of tea, but if I was outside I would be covered. So the floor is getting a little cold because I don't have a mat here. I put it under the bed. So I'm going to wear that. Tolene, how are you? How is Sudan? You're the first Sudanese person we have had in the building. How are you doing? Welcome here. That's a very beautiful name. No, I don't look like your ex-girlfriend. If you want to come and see us, I'll bring you here and I'll claim my bride riches. You would come and meet my parents maybe before you meet me. Or I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Crispin, I'm very fine. How about you? Simon, hi. How are you doing? Much love. Tolene. I didn't put some ginger in this tea, so guys, remind me before I taste this tea, otherwise I'll hate it. Would you date? Yes, I have dated a white guy peasant king, and I've talked about that. I have dated both. I have dated and when I said dating, it's not because I will start saying I've dated this one and this one and this one, and then they will think I said I slept with this one and this one. I have met a Caucasian, yes, Hispanic, yes, African, yes, Black American, no, I haven't yet. The only person I was talking to, they started by demeaning me, so I was like, no, me and you would never work. He was like, you know me, I don't like when my girl does. I'm like, man, them, not yet your girl. You're in the wrong place. No, I cannot bounce. Matthew, hi, how are you doing, Mido? What does that mean? Thank you for the love, Simon. How can you say you don't look like my ex? Ruben, I don't look like your ex. No, I'm not cooking. I'm just making a cup of tea for myself because it's cold. I think I should just get something to step on because it's getting cold for my feet too. And when I get cold, I start shaking. Hi, Timothy. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I'm going to put some tea masala. She's a liar. What do you call great then? Hi, Christine. How are you? Christian. How are you doing? Christian. Tiano. Santiago. Guys, I'm excited. When I end this live stream, I'm going back to watching my movie. Just that I remember that I had made a promise. We are doing a live stream every day for this week. So I'm glad we have reached Friday, guys. Can we celebrate that? It's a Friday. Hi. Oh, thank you. How is Rwanda? Thank you so much. Thank you for writing that. Much love to Rwanda. Cassidy, you don't want to know what I am watching. It's a dirty movie. Because tell me why. This movie starts when people are riding a motorcycle. And then the next thing I know, they're having sex. It's 2 hours into the live stream, so I can't say that. Christian, what is HFB? Please, Shafiq, go and get medication. Lisa, yes, it's finally Friday. Hi, how are you doing? I guess I said. The beginning of dowry. You're serious? Crispin. Crispin, I don't know what to sing for you. How is Albania? Ayo, welcome to the live stream. Joshua, hi, welcome to the live stream. I hope you have a nice experience. Yakobu, hi, how are you doing? Hi, the person sending the stickers. Is that Tolin? For me, it's still Wednesday. It's still Wednesday. Shafiq, Wednesday is not a good date. I'll talk to my mother. Dominic, hi, how are you doing? We're relaxing. Yes, guys, let me tell you, when I'm at school, the moment it's Wednesday, I know the holiday is just around the corner. My name is Lorna. Essie, hi, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? How about yourself? Not my nipple covers ending up in water. Guys, this is what I wore today, a nipple cover, because you people are so nutty. Miguel, fly me where? Hi, Tolene. Who wants one? Now you see my skin color. That's my skin color, guys. That's my skin. I'm that brown. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I have not been to Miami. Jacob, thank you for the love. I'm glad you're fine, Essie. Traffic, thank you for that. It's my birthday. I can do what I like. I'm happy to see you two here. I'm not white, I'm not black, I'm not Mexican, I'm not Asian, I'm a Native American. I have long hair and red skin. Those things I can't explain to my African parents. You have to come and explain those things to them. How can I start telling them they are not white, they are not black, they are not Mexican, they are not Asian? Walking toes, what does that mean? Come see me in Miami. But I'll show you what wealth looks like. Miguel, it's not money that takes me. It's not wealth. Wealth is not sexually transmitted. Essie, yes. Dunking around. Hi, how are you doing, guys? I'm having a light head right now. I don't know if it's because I'm sitting up here. If wealth was sexually transmitted, trust me, some of us would be rich by now. I'm from Uganda, my dear. It's my birthday. Fatih. Hello. How are you doing? How somewhere I can do. Yeah, I don't want that. My name starts with a K. It's my surname. This is what my mother got me. She got everyone a cup. She got her mother, she got my brother, she got her mother-in-law and her father-in-law. She got one for herself. Okay, walking toes. Let me check here. Shafiq. You're Chinese, but both your birth parents, they're Scottish and full white, but you're Chinese. Hi, Christopher. How are you doing? It's tea. Black tea. Fatty, thank you for that. Yes, AC. Let me see, June. No, I want to go and watch Uganda versus South Africa. I know we are not winning against South Africa. Last time they beat us, but yeah, I'll just go and have fun. Jo yes, my mother is pretty. You should come, AC. I hope you enjoy it when you come here. Fatia? Fatia? Baila. How is Nigeria? I want to go and watch football, but I'm not a football fan. I just want to go and have a good time and just scream, aye, 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 Uganda crazy, oh yeah, Uganda crazy, oh yeah, aye, 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 Uganda crazy, oh yeah. Who do you need? Me and my baby. I'm taking black tea with tea spices. I don't take milk. Steven, hi, how are you doing? How far with what? You can sing well, Shafiq. Why do you lie to me? Let me see. Jean Bosco. Uganda cranes, oh yeah. Uganda cranes, oh yeah. Aye, 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 aye. Uganda cranes, oh yeah. You see, it's on Monday the 18th at 8 p.m. So I'm going to watch that, I think. I'm going to buy the ticket from my friend. I'll ask him. I was going to say, how did this person get my number? But you never know who sends messages and how they get your number. So I'll check. Let's see. Inbox you for what? I'm trying to look at the Native Americans. Let me see. I'll be there. Look, I'm not going anymore now. I've changed my mind. Those are the photos that come up walking tails. Aye, 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 aye. Those are the photos that come up. Let me see. Stefan, how far with what? Essie. About what? What do I think about what? Aye, 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 aye. Uganda cringe. Those are the photos I get for the men. Uganda, oh yeah, Uganda, oh yeah. Snake me higher, see the champion. I want to send money from Ghana, Gambia, Chad, Congo, Guinea, Conakry, Gabon, and more countries. Use my Airtel app or dial star 185. Ooh, oh baby, ngoni na style. Ooh, kwali na style. Oli na style. Abalala. No, I don't share my WhatsApp number. Gwali na masanyalaza gakuba. Gwali na lumoto ya luba. I can tell you guys this one is a scammer. This person, the scammer. You see? The number. I don't even know which country code is that, 229. But the scammer. And they messaged me. Patrick Wellington, event planner, Australia. Hi, Jordan, how are you doing? You see their number? Let me even embarrass them. They're not. You look like those American Indians. Kagiso, hi, how are you doing? Ooh. Ugh. I don't have time for speaking to scammers. You found me so tired. After that they'll be like, oh, I sent you what? I sent you things. They're going to arrive at the customs. Let me try and video call them and receive them, pick up. Let us see if they'll pick up. Let us see. Bengali. Dozy. How are you doing? Yunusov. How are you doing? Which country flag is that? Nothing is showing. They're not picking up. But I can assure you they're a scam. No answer. This one is a scammer. Scammer! You ain't got nothing on me, baby. Nothing on me. Bokamoso. Moso. How are you doing? You're not. Which country flag is that? Which country flag is that? Let me block this number first. Oh, let me see. I've seen the kitten. Nicholas, what have you seen? Oh, okay. Okay. Jamal. Stay safe. How is the Gambia? Israel, hi. Mugoya, hi. My namesake, Koliotia. Mine, you just put KA. You Nasav. Hi, how are you doing? Have different tribes also from the US. Okay, that is nice then. Wally, how are you doing? Blessing, hi. I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Guys, I'm getting tired. We should the way you go down in the mirror. So what do you think? Would you be happy with a native? I've never dated a Native American, so I can't lie. I have never. Steven, you're in the wrong place. You're not so high. How are you doing? Nicholas, let me see what he's saying. What is a picnic basket? Blessing, I'm from Uganda. Swali. Thank you for that. How are you doing? Let me first check my Instagram and see what you guys are saying. See what you guys are saying. Eh, now there are a lot of messages here. Okay, not a lot. But now there are many. This girl is some Ugandan babe on I follow her on Instagram. She's a Ugandan. She's in Abu Dhabi. She looks beautiful, isn't it? Very gorgeous. She's very tiny. Look at her stomach. She's called Nikita. Who wants her hand so that I can go on her Instagram? I just follow her on Instagram. She's my friend on Instagram. See? She's very beautiful, isn't it? That's her hand. You guys can go and follow her. You guys be asking me for Ugandans. Now I'm giving you Ugandans and you're here refusing. Blessing, thank you for that. Michael, hi. I'm just saying because sometimes most of the people here are like, oh, we want Ugandan girls. She's gorgeous. I just opened my Instagram and then she was the first. So I was liking her post. She just posted 20, 15, 58, 58, 50, 54 minutes ago, and she is already at 27 likes. Punya? What does that mean? How is Iran? Amarachi, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for that. Jaden, hi, how are you doing? Sometimes I just go through these ones. Guys, who wants to take me to the Maldives? Because what is this? I want to go to the Maldives. Someone! The Maldives, please. This is my sign to go to the Maldives, people. Let me hit some likes here. Let me see. Thank you, Swally. Football girl, because I'm a student and I'm on my holiday. Patrick, your lawyer. You have to pay me for me to be your lawyer. Charity, hi, how are you doing? You're not so right in English. Joseph, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Charity, hi. Bright, hi. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me ask you guys, you know these stick-on bras? Where is it? It has now gone off. Do you really think they work for what? For people with big boobs like ours? People with boobs that are D and above. What do you think about my people? I have never met anyone walking toes, so I cannot lie to you that I know anything. I just see the Africans, the posts. Actually, the posts that I first that got me attached to learning anything about Native Americans was when they were talking about how their Native American girls were missing, and then they were not creating awareness. Because I used to watch a lot of true crime, I don't watch it anymore because it scares the hell out of me. But they were talking about a lot about the things that they post on Instagram is just so alarming and so disgusting. I wanted to show you the bra, the stick-on bra, this bra. Do you think it works for people with my boobs or just for people with A, C, and B? Yosef, no, you can't. God Tripper, how are you doing? J and J. Oh, okay. Joseph, okay. Because it's like orange, the short one, like the first one. Abdullahi, hi, how are you doing, Wilo? And what other courses? I've always been passionate about the law because when I was younger, I struggled to figure out what I wanted when I was under 14, because I figured out what I wanted to do when I was 14. By 14, I knew I wanted to be a lawyer because our dad used to ask us a lot, what do you want to be? And for me, I used to be like, I want to be a teacher. And I was the only one in the house that used to say she wants to be a teacher. And then my dad was like, be serious. You cannot aspire to be a teacher. I'm not coming for the teachers. I know they teach the nation. But because our father our daddy had done sciences, he wanted us to aspire for something big. So all the time he would be like, you cannot aspire to be a teacher. And then I would tell, like all the time he would ask me, I would tell him I want to be a teacher. But then because I used to have anger issues, I still have my anger issues, but I am working on them. I used to be so bitter, and I would be like, when I was thinking about what I want to do when I was 13, and I'm just like having that conflict of what do I want to be when I grow up? What do I want to be? Why is it that in all the children, for me, I don't know what I want to be? I remember sitting one time, we used to play the things of teacher. You play that you're the teacher. We had plant flowers in our compound, so we would go and then I would cane the plants so much they would break. And then I was like, if I become a teacher, then I will not be nice to the students. I'll be hurting the students. They will not like me, and I don't want to the teacher, the parents, the students to hate me the way I hate my teachers, because my teachers obviously used to beat me a lot because I was so stubborn. And I used to be like, I don't want to be like my teachers. I don't want to beat the children. Even when I come home with my anger, I don't want to be beating my children. So I at that point I was just like, what do I really want to do? And then my dad, who raised me, his brother was a judge. He had done law. So he would come home and it was just like the way they used to talk about him, the way he used to talk, the way he used to carry himself. We like rarely saw him. But when he came, you could just know that this is someone who is different. He's not like an everyday man. And I was like, I want to do law. I want to be like Uncle Charles. He died. But I wanted so much to be like Uncle Charles. I never actually got to tell him that I wanted to be like him. But after I joined high school, because high school now you do high school for the first 4 years. Then when you finish the first 4 years, you choose a course that you're going to do. So for me, when I went for the advanced level, I chose history, literature, and economics, stroke sub math. So yeah, I did history, literature, and sub math. But back then, I was trying to learn what my strengths were, and I realized I was doing literature so well. I was doing geography so well. I wanted to do geography, but then my mother was like, "You cannot do geography. You have to put a business course in there." And I just wanted to do HLG because I was so good and I had performed very well. I had a D1 in literature, so I knew I wanted to do literature. That was not even about to compromise. I had a C in history, but I don't even know where the C came from. I was so angry with myself because I was like, I was so good at history. How did I fail it? But because I did finish my essays when I was doing my final exam, so I was able to even mark myself by the time I was doing. I knew the things I wanted to do because I was assured this is what I wanted to do. And I was so good with geography. I had a D2. I didn't even finish my paper in the final exams for high school. But I knew I had marked my paper. I knew I was going to pass, and I got a D2. So I knew I wanted to do HLG because those were my strengths. And then my mother said, you have to do economics, of which I was so poor in math. And I knew I had just survived to pass math without failing it. So I'm just like, I don't want to do math. But my mother is like, you have to do a business course because it's what sells in case you don't do the law that you want. But for me, I knew I wanted to do law. I knew I was going to do law. I knew it from the time I was 14, I was going to do law. But then my mother didn't believe. She was like, you must do the business course. I struggled with that economics. Don't ask me how much I got. Emery, hi, how are you doing? Okay, walking tools. Just send me a message on Instagram, we talk. No, here we don't specialize here in law. You do everything generally. Then when you get into the course, into the field, you can specialize. You can decide that this is what I want to do, but you study everything. But for me, I feel like if I am to practice the law, I've never thought about that. If I'm to practice the law, I would love to do taxation because I think if I am supposed to do the law, then it's supposed to get the money because I really, there is nothing I'm going to do there. Criminal lawyers are the poorest lawyers I've ever known in my country. So don't tell me, oh, go and fight for social justice. I will be poor. And if I am poor, I cannot fight for anyone. I'm sorry to say, but that's the truth. So yeah, I feel like if I pursue a career, I want to do taxation because yeah, my children need to have the money on the table, and my family needs to benefit from the table. And I think the best thing someone has given me is taking me to the university. My papa. Last time I was talking to Papa, and he was talking about life after he leaves and all that. He talks about death a lot, but I don't like to listen to him talking about death. So he was talking about death, and I was just like, I don't want to listen to that, but I had to listen because obviously he's Papa to me. He's my father figure. So he's talking about it, and then he's like, this is why even when I didn't have money, I wanted to sacrifice so much so that you go to the university because I wanted you to have a stable future. And I had never thought about it. Like all the time, I thought he actually wanted to take me back to school because he thought I loved school so much. Because I did love school at some point. I was telling him so much, I'm depressed. I want to go back to school. I feel like that's now what I want to pursue. I want to go back and pursue my bachelor's degree. And but knowing that someone has sacrificed their money so that I can stay in university right now and pursue my dreams because I wanted to be a lawyer since I was 14. I did my diploma in law. That was 2020, 2021. I did my diploma in law. And when I finished that, I didn't want to do anything related to law because I was like, this is so complicated. This is a lot. There is a lot to read from. You're reading cases from the 1500s, and you're like, I was not even in the UK. I don't even think that people there knew that Africans would even be in school at this point. But it's like, it's amazing the things that you learn about when you're learning law, the things that they pull, it taps into everything. It taps into health. It taps into the lives of people, just everything, the economy, politics. It's like the law exposes you to a lot of things. I think I know in some countries, my Canadian friend was telling me that in Canada they don't like lawyers. He was telling me those Canadian jokes about lawyers. But it's just like yeah, that's of course I wanted. That's what I always wanted. And if I'm to specialize, then maybe taxation. Hi Elizabeth. I hope you're still around. So live streams are different between TikTok. TikTok, you can go live when you make 1,000 subscribers, which is easy on TikTok. But on YouTube, you can just start. Just register yourself. That is it. Register your channel. It doesn't matter if you don't have a subscriber, you can go live. As long as your channel goes through the advance, you post some videos, post some content there, then you can start doing the live streams. I didn't know that before. But now that I know better, I can tell you, you don't need, like, it's not like TikTok where you need 1,000 subscribers. You can just start going live even if you have a few people. And I wish a lot of people knew that because this is the information. You know how those people always make videos. Oh, let me tell you how to get 1K subscribers in a month. I wish they were telling people the truth that if you go live, you will get subscribers easier than when you're here watching those videos and are not even telling you the truth. I remember the person who even, there is some guy, he's called Ben Did It on YouTube, and he was talking about the things, and then he was talking, and his video had a lot of those things that he says that will work. But then I remember the one thing that stood out for me was him saying, do the live streams. If you do a live stream, that's an easy way. He was like talking about Restream. So I tried Restream, and then it was not for me. It just didn't settle with me because I was like, you put a video of 5 minutes and then it's replaying. I was like, that's not something I would love to do. I then tried to start, if you go back to the time when I started live streaming when I was playing games. And I could see people would come in, I would have like 100 views at some point, but then it was not like working out. I was like, that's not nice. I remember the first time I did my first live stream, and some Indian guys came in. So that's why usually people are like, oh, the Indians are everywhere. But it's like, I am appreciative to them because in a way, some of them are perverted, but then there are those ones who are nice, and they just came and started chatting me up. And you know me, the thing is, you talk to me about something, and then I start pouring everything, and I was just talking about everything. And then the next day I came live, and then I started coming live, and then I met some Nigerians, I met some British people, I met some American people, just like that. So it was amazing. I wish that is the advice I tell everyone. It's easier to get subscribers on live stream. The only difference with people who are on live stream is that they do not come back to your content. That's the difference. But if I tell you that from the time I hit my 1K to now having even the 3K that I'm almost hitting 4K, I could not believe it's been just, I think, under 2 months making that. I'm like, I struggled. There was a point where my channel was at stagnant at 217 subscribers, and of which I had been pleading with people on my Facebook, sharing my link on Facebook, and people are not even following, and I was getting frustrated. And I left YouTube, and then I came back, and then I did the YouTube advertising, and then it was coming, but then it was not, it was working, but then not working the way I wanted it to work, because it was just like, it's like they just give you the people, gain that you go and sort yourself with the people you wanted. You paid the money. Yes, those are the subscribers we have given you. So it was not settling with me. And then over time, they would reduce after some time. So YouTube has been quite a journey. I don't know. And Father Raga says he hallowed when he was monetized. I don't know what, because I just think I'll just fall down on my knees and start praying to God, because that I remember even coming back to even start working on my YouTube actively. I remember going to God and I'm like, God, I really want this thing to work. Yes, I'm not ready to be a famous person, but I would really love for YouTube to work, because I have invested so much time. I have done so much things. My mother is everywhere talking to everyone and anyone who cares to listen to her. She's like, "Hey, people, my daughter has a YouTube channel. Like, don't let my mother down, at least for the work she has invested in the channel, if not for the work I have done here." And I was just like, God, this is my last try. And then he just came through. God just came through. Even the time when I first hit my first 1,000 views on a live stream, I was just like, where did all those come from? Then I hit my 2K and I was like, where did all those come from? And then I was talking to my friend and he's like, how did you go from having 5 people in a live stream to having over 100 to having over 2,200 people? And I was like, I don't even know. I can't lie to you. It just happened overnight. I just woke up one day and then it was happening. And I didn't have to be like, guys, subscribe. Anyways, let me read. Yes, Patrick, I'm very stubborn. Paul, hi. Habari Missouri. Rauben, yes, I do remember you. Will come back to the live stream. Oh, good. Those are a lot of messages from you. You miss. Yeah, Uncle Charles was so nice. He was so nice. He was like this person with money, and it's like he didn't care about how much he's spending. Like he would come at home and he would give you guys money, like gives you to a 20,000. 20,000 is like £4, but it's like for a child, if you're just being handed £4 in Uganda, it's like a lot of money. He's just like, oh, you guys go and buy sweets, and then you're like, it's 20,000. Sweets are just 100 shillings. So it's just so amazing. I really hope he's resting in peace. Elizabeth, I was going to come here. I hope all is well. Yes, sorry for your loss, Paul. Let me see. Rauben. Oh, God, Rauben. Marak, hi, how is India? Patrick, I'm glad. Rauben, yes, I remember you. Let me pin your message. Let me see. I was just not looking at the texts. Mystery, I'm a full-time student. I don't work. Mr. David, hi, how are you doing? Rook, how are you doing? Effie Mott? I was trying to link other platforms, but I deleted my message. Sorry, Cassidy. Patrick, I use a bra, but I wore a bra this at some point. But then I try not to wear one when I'm inside the house, because it's because of the marks. Usually I don't want to put a lot of strain, because it's straining, but also because those bras over time get overwhelmed, so they get loose. If I was in a position where I could, I would change a bra every year, but I can't afford that. But over time they lose their ability to hold. So I just don't feel like when I'm at home I should do that. Kali, Chambers, hi, thank you so much. Fortune, hi, let me see. Tyrese, hi, how is South Africa? Romano, hi, how are you doing? Melissa, hi. Patrick, buy me what? Buy me bras. I have a lot, but it's like all of them are now giving up. Like I've had so many and they're like literally all giving up at the same time. Papa said he will buy me some because obviously my parents do buy me. Hi Barry. But that's something that I think most people don't find out. And it's sad because as a person with a big chest, you find out things as you go because there is no one to ask from. You're not going to find like people who are big, uh, people with big chests in the same family. You find one here and then you find another one in another country. You find another one and we all have mixed information. We have this stereotype around us. Everyone just thinks about the moment they see that your boobs are all crazy about your boobs. They don't even know that the issues you go through just leaving you. So I just try to be comfortable. Whatever makes me comfortable is what I do. What is it? I try to avoid them as much as I can because it's metallic. There is something about bras. When we were in high school, we found out that some bras had mercury in them. That has never settled right with me. But most of those bras with mercury, they used to be for people with small breasts. So I don't even know what they're doing. But you have to be very careful the things that you wear. Me, I come from a family with my mom has said so far 5 people in her family have died of cancer. Her aunt, my mom's aunt died of breast cancer. She had big boobs too. So you worry, and you also try not to wear things that would cause something like that. So the wires don't settle well with me because that's the only support system you can have. I can't wear a bra that is just cloth because it will not support my body. But yeah, I wish I could make something that was quite I could design something for people with my body, but I can't. Michael, hi. Karongi, hi, welcome back. How have you been? Happy Friday. But yeah, that's it. The things that I have learned as I go. Because when I used to talk to my mom used to have a big chest because my grandmother tells me that. She was like, "Oh, you think you're the only one who has suffered?" Hi James, hi Michael, happy Friday to you too. She's like, "Your mother used to have bigger boobs than you don't have big boobs." But my mother's boobs have reduced. She told me if you have a baby, they'll go down. So my mom one time she was telling me because obviously you get bullied a lot. So my mom told me, and she was not telling it to me because she wanted to tell me that she was bullied, but she was just telling me her experience. She was like, I used to wear 2 sweaters. My boobs used to be so big. Everyone used to look at me. I would get so irritated. My uniform, I had to wear a big shirt, things like that. And so you even understand that even my mother knows nothing about this. Like she's also going, and she still has big boobs anyways. Why am I saying they have reduced? She still has big boobs. But you realize that even your parents don't even understand. And I remember when I was younger and maybe under 18, because by that time I had not found any self-esteem at that point. So I used to I used to be like, when I grow up and I have money, I'm going to go and get a boob reduction. Obviously now I've also found out that even if you get a breast reduction, they will come back because genetically they are your boobs. Your body is used to that fat being in that place, so it will still regenerate that fat there. So I know now better not to go for a breast reduction. But I used to be like, I'll go and do a breast reduction. I don't want to even have, like, I hated the thought of having a girl child. I used to be like, I want to have boys because in my head I was like, maybe because you go through a lot. Sexual harassment, sexual abuse, because people feel entitled to your body. Everyone sees your boobs and they just want to touch you. They just want to do things that are crazy. They just want to act out on their imaginations, the things they have thought about. The people who don't know what it feels to breastfeed, now all of a sudden they want to do adult lactation. Like, I'm a human being. But I remember being so young and being like, I don't want to have a girl child. Hayden, hi. I don't want to have a girl child because if I have a daughter and then she ends up being like me, because me, unfortunately, both my father's side and my mother's side, they have big boobs. So I feel bad for my children because I know they're going to have it. And I used to be like, oh my God, I don't want to have big boobs because I don't want my girls to end up with it. I don't want them to go through what I have gone through. I don't even want to think about a man touching my child inappropriately just because they think they can. So I used to hate the thought of having a girl child. And even even at now, I still think the same way. When it comes to dating, I talk to a man. I want to know, how do you feel about sexual harassment of girls? How do you feel about a man touching your daughter? Like, I want to know how you feel because I want to know if you're in a position to protect our daughter, because I know what is coming for my child. And I want to know that they have a father who is there, who is going to be like in a position to protect them and be able to foster this relationship in our home with me and with the daughters, to know that they can run to their father all the time and they can confide in me as a parent. I want to foster that relationship with my daughters, and so that they can just confide in me all the time. I'm their first resort before anything. Hi, John Bull, how are you doing? So yeah, but a lot of things go through my mind, and I've had a lot of fears from the past, but I'm navigating life where I learn things that there are people who are nice, there are people who are not nice. You just have to protect yourself, because for me, my parents hadn't told me that people can be evil. So I didn't know going in. I didn't know, even when things would happen, I didn't know that I could run to my mother and tell her until I was like 15. And then this guy called me and he was like, come here. You come here and you meet me. I will do things for you. And then I went and I told my mother, and then she's like, take me there. And she wants to put this man in prison. And then I was like, oh, so my mom is actually able to fight for me if I tell her something. So it's like, then you discover, but I just had to discover the things that my mom is in a position to protect me from these things, but then I'm not confiding it to confiding with my mother about the things that I'm going through. So it's just I'm excited to be a mother one day, especially to a girl child. But yeah, we shall see how things go. That's it. We shall see how things go. So yeah, you guys, when you're saying your prayers there, pray for me. I always tell you guys to pray for me. Always to pray for me, because it's really important that someone out there is saying a prayer for me and for my family, for my future family. I always pray for my children. Every time I go to church and they're just like, let's pray, I touch my womb and I'm just like, God, these children, may they know your name. And just God making me the perfect parent. No one is perfect, but not being in a position to scare my children as a parent, I think that's also very important. And it goes down to who you marry, because the moment they scare you, you look for the easiest person to scare back, and then the next person you go to is this innocent child who knows nothing, who wants to run to you for solace, but then you're scarring them because your husband angered you, because your husband cheated, or you saw some messages in his phone to another woman, and then all of a sudden you're no longer happy, and then you're mistreating these children because they have something, their DNA, the DNA of their father in them, and now you're hurting your children, and then the next generation of the children are also hurt because they got a mother who was bitter and scorned. So, I don't know, but we shall see how things go. The live stream has, I don't know why it says I've been live for 50 minutes, but that's not true. Anyways, guys, if you have nothing to say, I think I should end the live stream. I think we shall start from here tomorrow, same time. I'll try to come earlier tomorrow. I think I'll come around 3 my time. But I think today was a good run. Though Ali annoyed me. The next time he comes, I'm just going to hide him from my channel, because why are you annoying me? So that's it. Praying for my little family, Orange. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I'm praying for myself to be the perfect wife because why not? I don't want to divorce when I get married, so I better marry right. And I want to marry someone with the same mind, with a like mind, not into divorce. Okay, guys. If you have nothing to say, I should say bye in probably 9 minutes. Thank you. 8 minutes. Eyomide, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hey, you girl in a tight top skirt. You guys should give me suggestions for what we should do. Questions. Submit questions on my email. I want to do a video. Juicebox, thank you for that. I want to do a video, so send me questions in my email. Apart from are you single, I will dodge that one until I don't give you an answer by the end of that day. I don't even know if I am single myself. I still also ask myself that question. Thank you for subscribing, Facebook. Sonic, hi, how are you doing? You're with me. Professor, why did you lie to the nation? Tell Coca-Cola they need to get one with my name, Lorna, in Uganda. They should write one for Uganda. This one, boss. Drink and scan here. Drink, scan here, scan and share. Boss, I am from Uganda. Reduce, use, recycle. Back then when we were younger, they used to sing about if you used to watch the Wiggles, is it the Wiggles Club or something like that? Miji, hi, how are you doing? They used to sing about songs that were productive. Now you listen to the songs that they teach children and you're like, hey, God. Thank you, Juicebox. Savage, how are you doing? Good to see you again, too. Welcome back to the live stream. I like to listen to music, so today I was actually having a party here. I put on my speakers and was singing so loud. And my neighbor was like, are you on your live stream? And I was like, no, I'm just having a dance party in my house. And I was dancing. I ironed my curtains because I changed my curtains. I ironed my curtains and I was dancing. I used to like reading, but reading nowadays is so depressing, especially after the lockdown. And also just meeting reality, what reality is. I used to be an avid reader when I was young. I would read like 3 books a week. If I touched a book, people in my school knew. I would read a book when I'm walking. Karim, hi, welcome back. And it's like now I don't like reading. It depresses me for some reason. And also realizing that reality versus what is the fantasies in the books are very different. Savage, who is drilling over you, or dribbling over you? Yeah, because when I was in high school, I used to read a lot of romance. I'm sorry to say that. I had these high expectations when it came to sex. And then it happened, and then I was like, ooh, no, I'm scared for life. I don't want to have sex. No, Yeah, I love cooking, especially when I have like people coming over and then I have to cook like different foods. I love that. When it comes to cooking food for one person, it's quite problematic. So yesterday you saw I cooked food that was more if you were here in the live stream. I cooked a lot of food. So I don't know how to measure food for one, but I love to cook for someone. Did it? You also had them? Oh my god! I thought I was like I was so disappointed because they used to be like in the book they'll be like they kissed and kissed and kissed, and then I was like, how am I going to be like my lips will be sore by the time I will have a natural, what is it called? I will have plumped lips just from kissing. Antonio, hi, how are you doing? So it was not nice. Savage. I have seen your message. So yeah, it was quite a disappointment. There was a book I read. I actually finished it recently. Hi Martin, how is Poland? I finished it recently, like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. And I remember reading it and it had this hot romance. And when I was reading it all the time, I was rolling my eyes. I was like, that's not possible. You cannot have sex that number of times in a day. No, you guys will get tired. No, after the fourth day, you guys will not be able to walk. That is what was going through my mind the whole time. Anjale, hi, how are you doing? I'm fine. How about yourself? It is hot in Poland. Guys, move to Africa then. Romaline, how are you doing? Antonio, thank you. I was so disappointed. Thank you, Martin. You can't make it. That way, anyways. Let me first check something on Martin. That is nice. Hey, you girl in the jeans. How you feeling, jeans? Do you hear me calling? Hi, Friday. It's a Friday. We gonna party. What is PH? Romalyn. Patrick, yes, I love cooking for people, not for me. I don't like cooking one for you, for myself. Savage, what is that? Oh la la. Philippines. How is the Philippines, Romalyn? Amiri, hi, how are you doing? You guys are coming more in this 1 minute for me to close the live stream. We gonna party, party, woo, party, party, oh, oh, party, party. Hi, Hannah. Oh my God, darling. Where have you been? You appear once in a blue moon. Where have you been? We shall even get monetized when you're not here, yet you need to be here. You listened to me when I was alone, and you guys don't even know. No, my dentals are not well planned. I can tell you that. Jason, hi, how are you doing? Romalyn, I'm from Uganda. I love Hannah. Oh my God. Me, I have been live. This whole week I have been live every single day. Gayesh, hi, how are you doing? Jason, I'm very good. How about you? I have been live since Saturday. I have been coming live, Hannah, every single day. Where have you been? What have you been up to? You went to celebrate your birthday and you forgot to come back on YouTube? Hannah, you didn't even send me photos of your birthday party. You didn't do a party? It's like you just disappeared and never came back. You did send me photos of your birthday. Patrick, thank you. Hannah. It's okay as long as you're fine and you're alive and life is going okay. That's all that matters. I just miss you in the live stream sometimes. Because it's like you come at sometimes you drop a message and I'm like having a lot of messages. By the time I get to the message, you've already disappeared. And I'm like, oh, I missed her. But it's nice to catch you here in the live stream when I'm still active. I was actually supposed to end the live stream a few minutes ago. But it's nice to see you here. Lorna, we wanna party. Lorna, we wanna party. Lorna, party. You guys, did you used to do those things in class? That was the best song in the class. Come on, me. 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 Better did just say you want some more. Do it again. I'm like, oh my love. Onawangezeka ni mkodo. Say mama, ni mkodo. Come on. Better did just say you want some more. Do it again. I'm like, oh my love. Onawangezeka ni mkodo. Say mama, ni mkodo. Wow, I was not seeing the messages. Let me see. Thank you, Jason. Yes, I'm from Uganda, Gayesh. Maybe business. I think fashion and design, not actually business. I used to want to. When I was deciding those things, I had 3 courses in my mind. I wanted to do fashion and design. I wanted to do interior designing, and I wanted to be a lawyer. So fashion and design, I would be in fashion and design. Nice to see you too, Hannah. I hope you're safe and well. Ovesh. Yes, I'm happy. How about yourself? Jason, what does that mean? I didn't know you can also. I didn't know I can't sing. We just used to do the things in class when prep is ending because I was in boarding school. Sam, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Smart Kings, how are you doing? We just used to do the things in class. It was always nice when prep was ending, and then we would be added 10 more minutes because we got up. We started moving earlier than the time when prep was supposed to be ending. So it used to get us in a lot of trouble. But when you look back to those moments and look back to now, it's like it was worth it. It was worth being kept in class, but we had a moment, especially on Fridays. The girls were so wild. I was in a single school, in a girls' school for my high school. So I'm from Jamaica, which okay for Black History Month. It's the best month. I like Easter season and Christmas season because you have longer holidays. Eddie, I don't know which nice song to sing for you in particular. Hannah is out there doing people dirty. Kwagala sena na wasiwasi chamago sena mpaka wansi. Why didn't you just come to Uganda? Now the next time you should come. Now next month you should come to Uganda. How is Italy? Darrell, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Darrell. Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? Too old. How old are you now? Too young. How old? Much spicy food? We don't have spicy food here. Hi, Dean. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. I think I should go and watch my podcast. There is a Ugandan podcast I watch here, and the guy is called Dean. Dean Luwasava. Mbago. Thank you. Dean, who do you love? Who is your guy? Spyro. Now only be my say Dean. I will never leave your side. I will never ever. I dedicate my. That's a lie. To you, my man. Hi, Yusuf. How are you doing? Hi, Collins. How is Ghana? I'll never see you online. Hi, Colin. Hi, Billy. Feel chains of my son. He's just a woman who says I am the one. But the gifts of my son. Let me see. Dean, I don't know if I like you. I've never met you. You can say. Can I have a bottle of water? You have said that that's the second time. I show you. Yes, I'm from Uganda, Eddie. Chris edits. Hi, how are you doing? I'm from Uganda. Proud Ugandan girl. We got peace in our motherland. They said everyone who was born by the time that song was released should have a baby right now and be married. No, this is not a Nigerian accent. I'm glad you're fine, Chris. Extrinsic. Hi, how are you doing? I'm not a model. I'm too short to be a model. Storm Knight, your number of requests has ended. Fika, how are you doing? I'm fine myself. Koseka. I said hello. Sam, I said hello. I said Sam, welcome back. I said hi, Sam, welcome back. For you just want to make yourself a victim all the time. Dominic, you're in the wrong place. Hi, Sifika. Woo! Must hack hard in the motherland. Stop corruption. In the motherland, we got peace in our motherland. We got peace in our motherland. We got peace in our motherland. The Pika, hi, how are you doing? What's the best part of your life? Just my me time. I love my me time. That's the best thing. Hey, Sam, why are you lying? I love my me time, but now I've also learned how to be to have you guys a part of my life. So it's like when I'm not online, I'm struggling not to be online, but I'm also like I need to rest. So okay, Eddie, that is nice. So you must, Martin, yeah, peace and love. They told me that in Poland there is 0.001 Africans. Some guy was, I shouted at the guy because I was so furious. Sanga, how are you doing? No, I'm not a model. I'm 5 foot. I am too short to be a model. And I don't want to cut off my hair. They were like, all Africa black models have to cut off their hair. Not me. Let me see. Okay, but okay, noted. I have written it down. You have a wonderful body by Olas. Okay, but I love different songs. It depends. Sometimes one day I'm enjoying this other song, and then the next day I'm enjoying this one. Yeah. Martin, I don't have a job. I'm a student. I'm not supposed to be working. I study full time. What time do I have to get a job? For what? If I earn that money, then I might fail my exams because I will not attend my lectures, and I need to attend all my lectures because I study from morning till evening. Ooh. Must work hard in the motherland. Stop corruption. Does my what? I am short-sighted in one eye and long-sighted in another eye. So if you guys see me acting like I have to see very well because of that, and I'm not wearing my glasses because my glasses have issues. I put my glasses, my prescription glasses, in the sun. I was having a shower, so I removed them and I put them in this glass bag, spect bag, and for some reason the sun got to it. I don't know how, but yeah, it affected it, one side of the glass. So I'm having issues with looking through that. Sonja, I don't vape, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I am from Uganda. From Uganda. I'm in a good mood, but I'm tired. I was screaming literally the whole time. Then it rained and I came and I had tea. And then people went out and then I relaxed. So now I'm just relaxing. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The things I do to my body. Now why am I punishing my nose? Guys, let me bring some concealer. Is it concealer or something like that? Contour. Pro contour. It's not that I am bored. I'm excited to go back to bed at some point. I can make noise for you guys, but then if I make noise for you guys, then what? It's already late in my country now. It's 7:52. Came here when it was 4. I didn't draw the line. And then it ruins the face when you put it. So I usually don't like to just put it like that. Yeah. So usually when I'm going to shoot videos, I do that. So that looks like I have a sharp nose, but those are things I learned when I was Eric. Hi, what does that even mean? Then they said if you want to look like you have a button nose, you just put some there like that, and then it will look like you have a button nose. Eugene. And then they said if you want to look like you have high cheekbones, I think almost 4 hours, 3 hours, I think. Eric, what does that mean? Write it in English. It hasn't changed, but yeah. You can see. Looks like there is a line there. My chubby cheeks are taking over, but yeah, let's do one more time and see how that goes. This one shows the line here. This one doesn't show the line. I don't know why I'm even putting these things still. I'll wake up in the morning when my skin is like working out. My skin doesn't like makeup. When I did makeup last time, the makeup video I did of natural makeup, my skin broke out so badly. And on my wedding day, I'm supposed to do makeup and I'm supposed to get married 3 times. So I don't know how that will work out because if my skin breaks out every time, and I washed my face when I came back home. So guys, don't tell me the things. Erakan, hi, how are you doing? Floating, hi, how are you doing? Who is that? Who is daddy? And you say, Dad is home, home with me. You ain't my daddy. Never. Not even as a joke. I am planning to have my babies after my degree and my back course. If you think I'm going to go and study any other thing after that, no, not happening. Guys, don't take makeup advice from me. I don't do makeup. And you say, Daddy's. Yeah, only people with foreheads like me carry crowns. You think you can have a small forehead and then you carry a crown? Crowns will look good on me. For you, you'll be there looking like an ordinary person, and me, I'll be carrying. Guys, can you see how my edges are growing? Because I have a protective hairstyle. But usually by this time, this hair is gone. But that's the beauty of a protective hairstyle. With my husband, Cleophas. Kamala. Are you related to Kamala Harris Kamara? Hello guys, welcome to the live stream. What about BTR? Nope, nope. Everyone says I should become a journalist. Someone told me in the wrong profession you should be a journalist, and I was like, no. Because if you go to my YouTube channel, I've featured another channel where I go, and my friend's channel, I go there and we talk. It's called Yap and Yap. And we just go there and gossip and talk. And it's like, he was like, you should go, and they were like, you should go and do journalism. I was like, it's not for me. Journalism, it's not for me. I don't want to do that. I just want to do my things freelancing. So, what are you talking about? Kennedy, hi, how are you doing? Gazelle, hi. Gunter, hi. The door is open. Sonja, I cannot tell you, for you, you're a bad person. It just keeps hurting my lips. Yes, I remember you. How are you doing? Welcome back. There is no spider here. I can tell you proudly that there is no spider in my house, because I will not sleep with that spider in this house. And you say dad is home. Coop, which country is that? Sri Lanka. Yes, I remember. You. Oh, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. But your girl. If you don't have earrings, no. I do my long nails if I'm going to travel to another country. But for now, I just keep my nails short, and I love to do chores at home. And I also think that if you keep long nails, you cannot maintain your nails clean. So you can see my nails are clean inside. That's apart from this one. I don't know what happened to it. It has dirty. That girl, hi, how are you doing? No, I don't show my tongue. How is Zimbabwe? I wear studs, but you can see my ears are very sensitive, which I didn't know. My grandmother didn't prick her ears, but my mother pricked her ears, and then her skin is also like mine. So that was a bad decision, but it's my mother who did it. I was like, what is happening with my skin? Eugene, you'll be fine. Hi, Judy. How are you doing? Your future love. Dream on. I would love to visit Greece. I've already talked about that. Hi, John. How are you doing? So I wear earrings. Not earrings, I wear studs. Let's go there and check out what I have in there. Let's go on my table. I usually never sit there. My phone is going to fall. Let me first leave that there. Guys, say something different, because if you talk about my boobs, I already know everything you're going to say. I've brought you guys at my my workstation here. This is my vanity table. So let's see what I have here. Magnum, you're lying. Okay. I try not to. This used to be my favorite, but I don't know, the paint has become something else. So I used to like these ones because it was guaranteed that they were not going to hurt my nails. You can see how they were. Now I'm not married, so they have this big thing, so it protects my ears, but I don't wear them anymore. So they were not pulling at my ear like most of the earrings do. So that's it. That's me. My name is Lorna. I have this small container where I keep my studs. So they're like just my studs that I wear, different types. My ex-best friend got me this one, but it got spoiled. And then I have one for my name, for the letter of my name, Lorna, because my name is Lorna. This one, L. So I like these ones too. She's the one who suggested them. So I usually wear some of these, but yeah, that's not every day. I bought this small thing for my jewelry. This thing, I can pull it out. See? Even here, the earrings, even here. Here, there are other things. There are these earrings, and then there are some rings. I love rings. I have different rings. I can't wait for someone to buy me a ring. How are you, Michael? Can't wait for someone to buy me like an actual valuable ring. I'm Ugandan, I'm not Nigerian. Then here I have things for the hair. I have some balloons. And let me put this back. But yeah, that's how it is. It was 6,000. That's like probably a little over, almost $2. It's not $2. Then I have this. I just keep my needles. I like to learn how to crochet and make wigs. Stay on one side. Then you asked if I do my nails. I have this gel here. I love to learn how to do things by myself. So this is the poly gel, and then I have this nail gel polish. Then someone was asking, I was telling them I had this Neutrogena, like it's small. Usually when my skin breaks out, I'd advise you getting some Neutrogena Clear and Defend. It is nice. It removes the spots. For me, it does remove the spot. Like in one day, my skin is clear if I use this Neutrogena. But usually it's like when I'm panicking or I have a date or something and my skin has refused to clear and I don't want to arrive there and I'm looking like a thief. Then my other friend got me this because I love rings, I told you guys. So she got me this box, this ring box. She was like, I'll buy you that one. So she did buy it for me. So I just keep here my rings most of the time in case I don't lose them. I would love something like this for my engagement, by the way, guys. Something, when I keep saying I want a small circle and then the ring on top, that's what I mean. Like I need something like that. Like all my rings, you can tell, all the rings I have here, they're mostly like that. I would love something like that. Not like this in particular. I don't like this stone like that. I feel like that's common. I like this. This is one of my favorite rings. I wear it to keep away the men. It works all the time. Perfect thing. Best thing you could ever do in this world. Sing, thank you for your love. Then I love to wear a nose ring, but my nose is not pricked, so I like to wear a nose ring so that when I go out, I look like a baddie. I'm not. So you see, it looks so nice. I like it. Let's see what is on the table. There is my hairspray. Usually when I have curly hair, this is what I use, soft and free. I have sheen spray. Because I have a lot of eczema, a lot of the time, I use pseudo cream for the eczema. Aren't you guys seeing everything on my table? Then they got me this for my birthday. Do you see how fast it's running? Lexi, welcome back. Hi, June. Bafana, hi, how are you doing? Aluminium Indian. What does that even mean? I'm showing you guys what's on my table. Let me try to put back things as I found them. This is the one I use for my wigs or weaves. When I have a wig, a weave. This is what I use. It's very nice. Don't ask me why it has hairs. It's the best comb I've ever had. It makes the wig very nice. Combs it out very nice. That's me when I was 21. I bought this because it has the irregular pearl. So I like this too. I can't wait to wear this out. Very nice. Let me put back my things first because I will start going wild when I finish shooting. These are my things for my camera is here. Little camera for shooting content for you guys. I'll buy a better one with time. I keep these ones because I am a serial person when it comes to hemorrhoids. That's why I cannot have anal sex. I have all these. If you need help with this, please tell me. They're very expensive. They're suppositories. I even bought another nose ring, guys. Can you see it? This one was expensive. It was more expensive than the other one. The perfume, they just bought it for me. DIY. Gifted it. Am I supposed to say that? Yeah. But yeah, that's it. He gave Fiona to buy for me this. So Fiona bought this. This is very nice. It's one of the favorite perfumes I've ever had. It smells it because I can't take a lot of perfumes. So yeah, they bought me this. It's nice, really nice, very mild for a person who can't handle perfumes. It really helps me out. Then let me introduce to you my little baby here, Cloudy. You guys are welcome to the family now. I've had him for a long time, so very, very beautiful, gorgeous in our house. I think I've introduced to you everything. There is nothing much to see here. Do you guys prefer for us to sit here, or you prefer for us to sit the other side of the kitchen area up there, where I usually sit like up? No, you don't want to see my shoes. So those are my shoes. That's my shoe rack. These ones are my school shoes. These ones are shoes I wear just to elevate my style. These ones. Then these ones are my wedges. Then my boots are up here. Hi. How are you doing? Do you think sitting here is better or sitting the other side? I used to do my TikTok live streams from here, but then I stopped because I just didn't want to sit here anymore. I'll probably reach a time where I get tired of the cloud. You're high. How are you doing? My glasses are here. Alexander, it's also okay. You can also swipe to the next. My glasses are here. So you can see this side looks kind of like, and this side, this is how I sport them. I put them in this bag because I thought it would protect them when I was going to shower. And when I got out of the bathroom, my glasses were spilled. But I wear glasses. I wear glasses. I can't go out without glasses because why I started wearing glasses, I was crossing the road, and because the before I crossed the road, there were cars coming and they were coming very fast, and I was standing on the roadside waiting for the cars to stop so that I can cross. And by the time I crossed, the light had gone in my eyes so much that I could not see where I was going. So I was just walking like this and I was not seeing where I was going. And I could hear the cars hooting. So I reached the middle section and I stood there. And then I had to cross again because I was going to Chaturvasi. Then I came back and I told Papa I cannot see. I was almost knocked and he was like, go and get checked. So that was January last year. So I made a year this year since I started wearing glasses. I've been wearing glasses for 1.5 years. Best decision I've ever made. My mother is like, "Oh, it makes your eyes worse." Hi, Gerald. Until I go to sleep. No, I will not go to sleep on the live stream. I have to go and make a few calls. I don't go to bed without making a few calls. That one I can tell you about my life. And I have messages to answer too. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see how things go. And you say Dad is home. These are what I'm using today. These are nipple covers, guys. They help, right? You can't see. Okay. They can at least hide and you cannot see much. I bought tampons. I've never used them because for the life of me, I have never thought that I bought them because I thought I wanted to use them, but I don't like them. I should actually throw these away because they're expiring in November. I wish I had someone to give them to because they would be so. I just for the life of me could not understand how to use them, and I felt like I would be. So tampons are not for me. I'm very well. How is the Ivory Coast? So I refuse to use the tampons. Now they're expiring. I bought them like 3 years ago. For the life of me, they've just never been the it for me. That it for me. I will put them here so that I can find someone to give them to before they expire. Because they're expiring in November. This is my school booklet. I'm not supposed to show it to you guys. My Rwandan money, which I have showed you guys a lot of times. Thank you, that's nice. Can't wait to go back to Rwanda to spend my mafaranga. I love bracelets. Did I tell you guys that? I love bangles. Are they bangles or bangles, not bracelets? I love bangles. I'll show you my favorite. Patrick, I'm going to show you my favorite because you've been asking about things. Where is my favorite? This is my favorite. Khalid, welcome back. This is my favorite. It's a favorite bangle. Like everywhere I go, I want it to be there because it's like so nice. I love it. It's the best buy I've ever made in bangles. I have this yellow one. Then this one was given to me by my cousin. I have never worn it, but she was like, I kept this thing for you because I thought you'd love it. So I just kept it here. I'll wear it one day maybe. Because she gave it to me. She kept it for me. So that's it. We have these. I have these things. Do you want us to try them out? Do you think my eyes will look? Khalid, thank you. Muhammad, what's the motherland? Let's try these ones. I think this is my favorite one. Binombi maranga. Binombi maranga. There are different types. I want to try this one in particular, this one here. Since we are seated next to my mirror. Right eye. Okay, this is my right eye. Oh God, I'm just ruined it. These ones are called eyeliner, instant eyeliner strips. Oh, let me see. Putting it on the wrong place. Don't I have like a mini mirror here? I have some broken mirror here. Ah! Ah! That feels feels so painful. Oh God, guys, I hate things on my skin. Ugh. Oh, because I'm not used to it. I really hate it. I feel like it's going to go on my eyelashes and pull them off. Oh God, it's just breaking. Ah, it's hard to remove. Ah, ah, I hate this. This one is not my favorite. Ah, let me see, let me see. Let me see. Let me try this one. Let me try this second one. But I should buy another mirror for you. I have a mirror. I have 2 mirrors in the house. I have a mirror there, just that I can't see that far because I have to wear my glasses. Patrick, you think? Oh God, now Patrick, I feel bad. Right eye. Right eye. Let me see. Ah! I think this one has come up okay. I think this one is actually okay. That one was a terrible idea. But I think I like this one better. Looks like nice. No, I'm not going anywhere. I like to play with these things, but I don't wear makeup when I'm going out. Okay, let me try this second one too. Patrick, what do you want to ask me for? Hopefully not for my number. Oh guys, my eyelashes are long. Can you guys believe it? These are my eyelashes. That's how far they are. Ah, ah. This one is not orange. Guys, what do you think? You can't notice that, do you? You can't notice that they're there. Then I put on this, and then I look like a baddie. And then I don't have mascara, but if I had mascara, I'd also put on my eyelashes, and then they would look darker. And then, guys, you all are ready for me. I'm joking. I'm not going anywhere. These ones are just playing. Ebenezer, thank you. Hassan, ask him. He's a dirty man. That one. Khalid. Very useless creature in our live stream here. Oh! Hi Eva, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Kuma, hi, how are you doing? I would like to have it. Sorry. That's nice then. It's good to know that. Sorry that you are depressed. I have those days too, but I just try to keep myself motivated. Going to church. If I stop going to church, then I'm like really going through a lot. But yeah. Ebenezer, I'm in Kampala. Femi, hi. How are you doing? Jack, hi. Ronaldo, hi. Good evening, my time. Femi, I'm fine. How about you? Hassan, I'm from Uganda. Kunombi Malanga. Binombi Malanga. Munda Malanga, baby. Binombi Malanga. Binombi Malanga. Binombi Malanga. What did I put the things in here? These are the flowers they told people that I got. This is a card from someone who sent me flowers. Hakuna Matata, that is what was on the card. They didn't put I love you. They used to, because he used to tell me all the time, Hakuna Matata. That is what he put on the card. And when I saw that, I just knew who it was from. Femi, welcome back. Well, go on Google. Ronaldo, go to Google. Femi, about what? I wish I had someone who needed these ones. I would give them to them, all of them. Because me, there is nothing I'm going to use them except. You're already my friend. Our love. Our love. Eh? What are you talking about? Me and you are not in love. I don't even know you. What if I want you and my side man to be friends? Polygamy is a casual thing. The things some of you write are just outrageous and laughable. Is all I can say. What if I want you and my side man to be friends? Ooh. Guys, do you know that I have boob tape? It's the worst. I bought the brown one. Boob tape. Do you think it works? I should do a video how boob tape works on a person with my boob size. Maybe then I will let you guys know what my boob size even is. What if I want you? Should you try it now? I have some scissors here. I don't have wigs. I have wigs that I have made, but not I don't go to buy wigs. I make weaves here in my free time when I am bored. Let me try. So this is boob tape, guys. We are going to try it because I don't have a brown, so we are going to try and see if it works on my boobs. I'll not tell you my boob size. I already have what is it called? So you already know. Clip. They say you open from down. From down. That is how it looks when you open it. Like that. What if I want you? Hi Ibrahim, how are you doing? And then we put it down here. Down. And then we open as we pull up. We open. Look at how funny that looks. No one was hurt in the making of this video. And there we have it. Does it work? Did it work? Obviously, it's over my clothes. This boob tape is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. It hurts. But I'm getting turned on. Why you want to rap our children when you see them in the pools, you Khalid? Aren't you a pederast? Hi Dean, how are you doing? Hi Pascal, how are you doing? It hurts when you're pulling it off. It's like it hurts. I used it last year for a wedding, for my friend's sister's wedding. You just like I used it for I think 4 hours. Oh my god, I was in pain. Not even 4 hours. I used it for like 7 hours. I was in excruciating pain. to pull it off. This is what I am telling you. This is it just sticking to itself. So just imagine this, having to pull this off your body. It hurts. I don't even know why. I don't know why they just gave you 20 minutes, 80 seconds. Let me put you in timeout. 30 minutes. By that time, I'll be done. What if I warned you? You did. You want me to lie to you? Oga. Me not tell lies. I was learning how to learn to speak in Nigerian. Biko, no be. Biko, no be vex, not be vex me. Not be vex, not be vex, not be vex me. Oh. Nothing really. Oh, there are these magnetic pins that I think I would start wearing in the future. These ones, because I told you guys my grandmother's ears are not pricked. These are the magnetic earrings. Perfect thing. The best thing. I hope you're satisfied now that you're finished calling me a gorilla. Can you go to sleep now? Because it's past your bedtime. Can you go to sleep? Since you're satisfied with calling me a gorilla that looks more like you than yourself. Why isn't it sticking today? Oh, I turned it opposite. And there it is. You don't have to break me. Get it out of your system. Bye. Please get it out of your... Let me actually pin you so that you can get it better out of your system. My battery is even low. Guys, my battery is almost getting done. Let's do 2 more minutes. Get it. Keep on getting it out of your system, please. Yes, continue. Keep up. I hope by the time you leave this live stream, you've removed hatred from your heart. Please keep up writing. Send. Hi, Chele. Bonjour. See, it looks nice when you... Please keep up. Yes, keep up. Get it out of your system so that you don't go and write it on another person's live stream. Earrings surely make you look different. Now I look like a young girl. No. Please get it out of your system. Hurry up. Annalisa, thank you for that. Bulunji wasivyo chaseba. Happy Friday. Get it out of you. You're writing short ones. You're not even getting it out of your system like that. Hurry up. Write longer ones. Hi, how is Russia? Oh, you crazy about who? How is Ghana? Peter, hi. Get it out of your system. Write. Keep writing until you get satisfied. Keep writing until you get satisfied. Please hurry up. Write. Christopher, yes, I accepted my Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior in 2019 when I was 19 years old. And I became born again. Get it out of your system. Hurry up. Right. Attitudes, that's nice. Alaska. No, not me. Ugly and me don't sit in the same statement. That one I can also tell you. But first, leave the other one to get his racism out of his system. Please hurry up. Right. My dog, you right. Yes, Christopher. Thank you, Benzo. I don't know why I even have the thing on here. Right. Keep up, please. Keep up. Right. Right. Keep writing. Has it? No, right. You know, you can just copy that statement so that you just keep pasting it into the chat. Keep pasting it. Pasting it. Just keep pasting it until the hatred goes out. Keep posting. Paste it there. No, I am happy. Let him do that. This is a room full of love. So when they keep on doing that, by the time he would have gone and hurt someone else who would be offended when he writes it in the chat, he's wasting it here. So let him keep writing. Please, write. Keep writing. Keep post. Just copy that statement so that you just paste it and paste it. Um, well, that is not my fault, Abdallah. Alaska, thank you. Which money? But I'm from Uganda, so what do you expect? Yes, I would have to understand Uganda. It's okay. Now I'm done now. I was actually going to end the live stream. Let me allow this one to waste some time on the live stream here so that he doesn't go and keep on hurting other people. So leave that fool for me here. What excites you about the scriptures? Christopher, you don't want us to get into that right now, do you? Yesterday, someone asked me if I have a Bible. Yes, I do have a Bible from my brother. I asked my mom to give me my brother's Bible. And I told people my favorite Bible verses. I like Romans 3:3-4. I like Hebrews 13 verses 8. Those are my favorite. No, Peter, don't block that man. You leave the man to take the hatred out of his soul. Let the man bring out all the hatred. Uh AJ, the time he was here, it means he's not hurting someone else. Hi, Selassie. How is South Sudan? I'm happy to have you here. I'm a gorilla too. John 3:16. That is for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Let me see. Don't let Peter. Let me tell you, those things are for people who are hurt. Me, I'm not a hurt person. I'm not a traumatized person. Look at me. He's engaging with my content, helping me grow my watch hours. Let him stick around. Please keep writing. I have even taught him what to do. He can just copy and paste that. Hi guys, welcome. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and yeah. That guy. Oh, sorry about that. Alaska, thank you. You know what's so funny about him? He even puts the smiling emojis just to lighten the mood, you know. BG, I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? Well, Alexander, may I beat? Like I can slap you without second thought. That one I can tell you. But yeah, Alaska, thank you so much. If you guys want to report him, report him. But me, I don't have his time. He's in a room full of love. So the time he would waste going to other African people's live streams and wasting their time, let him help building my life, my watch hours. John 3:1 to First John 3. Where is my other phone? First John. Just give me a minute. Let me get my Bible. And good news Bible. Good news, good news, good news, good news. Good news. First John 3:1. 3:1 to 2. First John 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 3:1 to 2. Children of God, that's the subtitle. See how much the Father has loved us. His love is so great that we are called God's children, and so in fact we are. That's why the world does not know us. It has not known God. My dear friends, we are now children, God's children, but it is not yet clear that what we shall become. But we know that when Christ appears, we shall be like him, because we shall see him as he really is, because as he is, so are we. Yes, Alaska, you can be my friend. Ben, so what does that mean? Yes, Stefania, yes, you can get a shout out. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I think James has a lot of nice things. Hi, Stephanie. How are you doing? Yes, Patrick. Yesterday I read a scripture from Philemon, which I've had a lot of times, but I was just like, dang, that is so nice. It's nice to hear it. First Peter, Second Peter. Timothy, James, Hebrews. I love Hebrews. Oh God. And they told me Hebrews talks a lot about faith. A lot about faith. Hi Richard. Happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday, Richard. Yes, Alaska, you can get a shout out. It's just that I'm looking down, so sometimes I cannot look up. I am a student. I am not supposed to be working. I study full time. I love how some of you think you're very intelligent and yet you're showing how stupid you are on the internet. Classiest nut, just change your name. You just showed you judge a book you judge the book by its cover, not because you know what is truly happening. You judge people on the internet because you think you see me for 3 hours seated here. You think my 24 hours you a YouTuber, that's nice. Benso, just wait a minute. Was it Philemon? Must have been Philippians, because Philemon is very small. Adrian, hi, how are you doing? Colossians, Philippians. Let me see what Philippians says. 1:3. I don't remember what it was. That's why I like using the phone, because it's easier to get something. Let me see what I wanted to. Oh, someone told me to read First Psalm. First Psalm. First Psalm. First Psalm. First Psalm says true happiness. Happy are those who reject the advice of evil people, who don't follow the example of sinners or join those who have no use for God. Instead, they find joy in obeying the law of the Lord, and they study it day and night. They are like trees that grow beside the stream, like a tree planted by the riverside. Guys, that's very nice. That bear fruit at the right time and whose leaves don't dry up. They succeed in everything they do. Amen. But evil people are not like this at all. They are like stray that the wind blows away. Sinners will be condemned by God and kept apart from God's own. The righteous are guarded and protected by the Lord, but the evil are on the way to their doom. Don't you guys just enjoy how things are amazing in Africa? Now you guys can't see me. Can you see me now? The devil is a liar. He thought when the power goes off, Lord, I will just end the live stream. But how can we start reading the Bible and then the power goes off? Shame upon you, the Lord has won this time round. Someone told me to sing for you guys a gospel song that I like. Let me see. The song that I am thinking about is funny. Khalid, who is acting religious? You don't act religious. That one is a lie. If you're acting religious, then that's also another problem that you alone, you and you alone face. Let me see. I'm thinking of Bamalaika Mogulu, Baimba Hallelujah, Bakuvenangempia, Baimba Bafua Makonde, Nangali wano orale okugamba kiseera wendine koko. Christopher, I'll not answer anything. But yeah, that is Uganda for you. The power has gone. Kenny, thank you for that. The power has gone. I think I should go and sleep. I have a power bank here, but luckily, and my bulb will work for some time. We can also turn on. Hopefully, this is charged. Yes, it's charged to 100%. I always never make that mistake. It is 8:42. My phone is at 14%. Let me light the candle, guys. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus, how I love to know you more. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus, all because you love me first. Take me, mold me, use me, fill me, 'cause I gave my life to the potter's hands. Take me more. That is a kind of falling. More me. You want to cause me problems in this house? Use me up inside me, 'cause I gave my life to the potter's hand. King shall come to my rising. I've just lit a candle there. 'Cause last, yeah. In all I do, I shall prosper. No, well, you're still arguing with people who think like that. Everything I have shall be blessed. King shall come to my rising. There was a time where I would sing those things and they just seem like far-fetched. You're just singing because you think you can sing, because you just want to sing and feel like you're worshiping, but then now you sing and it's like kings truly do come to your rising. It's just amazing, guys, isn't it? But I'm watching you, there is no escape. You have come to a country without electricity. If I turn off this, where will you be seeing me from? Can you see me? Because I am favored and grace. In all I do, I shall prosper. Everything I touch shall be blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed, oh, I'm blessed. Going in, going out. I'm blessed, oh, I'm blessed. Every morning, every hour, and every day, oh, I'm blessed. Oh, King shall come to my rising, 'cause I am favored and blessed. In all I do, I shall prosper. Everything I touch, everything I touch shall be blessed. Yep, I think that was beautiful. I like country music, so even when I listen to gospel music, sometimes I listen to that song of a farmer and a teacher, a hooker and a preacher, running on a midnight bus, bound for Mexico. One was headed for vacation, one for higher education. The two of them were searching for lost souls. Woo! That five and never so stop sign. Hi, darling. And 18 wheelers can't stop on a ride. Woo! There are three wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Woo! But there's no four of them. Heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. There are three wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Woo! But there's no four of them. Guess now we know. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. Woo! There's a story that a preacher told last Sunday as he held the blessed Bible up for all of us to see. He said, "Bless the farmer and the teacher and the preacher." He gave a Bible to my mama, who read it to me. Woo! There are three wooden crosses on the right side of the highway, but there's no four of them. That's no we know. Woo! So what you take when you leave this world behind you? It's what you leave behind you when you go. Hi, boss piano. Welcome back. There is no power here, so I'm just getting things from my head. Louise, let me help you find a way not to come back here again, so that YouTube doesn't suggest this place for you again. I'll help you. Abdul, I don't know what you're writing. I like that song. It's one of my favorite country music songs. It's by Randy Travis. Very lovely. I love it. I like country music, but I'm not like a big fan of every country music that comes out of there. But I love that one. Piano, be nice. This is the story that a preacher told last Sunday. Hi, Magnum. Magnum. Doob. 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 How is Brazil? Hi, Jennifer. How are you doing? Amazing the things you do. All that you've done has made me glad. Oh, amazing. I'm glad you're a fan. The things you do. All that you've done amazes me. I will testify your name. Your precious love amazes me. The things you do, no man can do. Jehovah, you're so amazing, amazing. The things you do, all that you've done has made me glad. Amazing, the things you do, all that you've done amazes me. I will magnify your name. Your presence amazes me. The things you've done, no man can do. It's coming to an, I think, 8 minutes to 9. Jehovah, you're so amazing. Byewunyisa byokola byonna byokola bisanyusa. Byewunyisa byokola byonna byokola bisanyusa. Ngulumiza erinnya lyo, okwagala kwo kunnewuunyisa. Nze byesinza gwe byokola, bulijjo Mukama neewuunyisa. Good morning. That's in the local language, when you turn it into the local language in Luganda. Bisanyusa, oh, byewuunyisa, byokola byonna byokola. Hi Nina. Bisanyusa, ngulumiza erinnya lyo, okwagala kwo kunnewuunyisa. Nze byesinza gwe byokola, bulijjo Mukama neewuunyisa. Ngulumiza erinnya lyo, okwagala kwo kunnewuunyisa. Nze byesinza gwe byokola, bulijjo Mukama neewuunyisa. I will magnify your name, your precious, your steadfast love amazes me. The things you do, no man can do. Jehovah, you're so amazing, amazing. The things you do, all that you've done amazes me. The things you do, all that you've done amazes me. I will magnify your name. Your steadfast love amazes me. The things you do, no man can do. Jehovah, you're so amazing. You guys should be sleeping. What? That is very late. Now I'm going to enter my bed after here because I have had a good worship. Remember when I passed my diploma, the first song I listened to was Faithful. You're too faithful to fail me. Oh, Jesus. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Hi, Jerry. You're too faithful to fail me. Oh, Jesus. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. That is what I sang for Jesus when I passed my exams. It was so nice. I don't remember the songs we used to write that I used to write for Jesus back then. I wish I could remember. Lord, today we come in your presence, seeking for your mercy and your kingdom, wanting to renew our lives in you, turn our past into present. We want forever worship you and praise your name. That's why I go down on my knees. I praise you morning and night, 'cause what you do is more than just enough to show that you're a good and merciful Lord. We appreciate the good things that you do. We praise your name and we will love you forever. To you we bow, 'cause you're a great man. That's what I wrote, but it's been a long time since I even sang such things, like songs that I used to write. Today I'm near my table. You can see my kitchen in the background. You can't better not set things on fire. I have a candle lighting behind there so that when this one goes off. But yeah, because what you do is more than just enough to show that you're a good and merciful Lord. We appreciate the good things that you do. We praise your name and we praise your name and we love you forever. To you we back. The network is being shitty and I don't have, my fiber has gone off. I'm using data. Ooh, so I'm just going to go off. But yeah, guys, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for liking and thank you for subscribing. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, 3 o'clock, hopefully. Otherwise, bye. My battery is at 9%. So Lorna is gonna go and rest. Watch a movie, probably. God of yesterday, God of today, you're the God of tomorrow. You're still the same, my every present there in time of need. You have never failed. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. Woo! Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. Woo! I will not forget you all my days. In every situation, you have never failed. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. Woo! I will not forget you all my days. In every situation, you have never failed. I don't think there is any day God is going to make me fail me, because He's the author of everything that is perfect, not confusion. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. Woo! I will not forget you all my days. In every situation, you have never failed. Woo! Situation, you have never failed. Hi, we're ending the live stream. Let's do one more. Let me think of one. I'm doing the simple one that everyone knows. So as we are going out, you know what I am singing. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. For the Bible tells me so. Woo! Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. For the Bible tells me so. Okay, guys, good night. My power is gone. I'm at 9%, 8%, I think now. Say it more same time. I keep saying bye and then I say something else. But this was a good ride. I enjoyed myself. Oh, that is nice. That is nice to see you here. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are ending the live stream. The power went. There is no power in my house. That is how I would look like if I didn't have an emergency lamp. I have the candle on, lighting already, ready for me. I have my emergency bulb. I have two of these. I have a tiny one and I have a big one. See, this one doesn't light as much, but it does light. So I'll keep this one off. If you come to Uganda, be ready for the load shedding. Guys. Hi. Because the power went off, Otis. On the live stream, moreover, I enjoy the things that happen while we are live here. It's always so funny. No light? It will look like we're in a cult. There is no light. Oh, Father, Father, Father. I hate darkness. I don't like being in the dark. I don't like being in the dark. Will not forget you all my days. I know I'm going to get lonely when I put you guys off because it's dark. I'm just going to enter my bed. Now I'm also worried that if I end the live stream, I'll be bored. But then I'm supposed to end the live stream because my data will be done and I will have no data and there is no power. Tomorrow is Saturday. Okay. I'm home. I'm sleeping tomorrow. In every situation, you have never failed. Yahweh, Yahweh. France, what are you talking about? Holy Ghost fire, thunder fire you. Hunter, thank you for subscribing. Yannick, hi. I keep singing, you guys. Now my voice sounds hoarse because it's like, I don't even remember the last time I sang. For the longest time, I believed a lie that I'm not a strong enough believer to be the friend that can take your hand and lead you straight to Jesus. I'm waiting on the preachers, singers, and the teachers to string the perfect words together. But every single line, I have to say goodbye. I wonder, will this be the last time? Walk away. Woo! When we love, we have the right to speak the truth. Woo! When we speak truth, we show the world the truth. Woo! I'm not holding a finger. I'm holding up my hand. I lay it on the line now to see God save my friend. Woo! Let my life and my words be the truth. I'm gonna love you with the truth. I like that one. I think that is Casting Crowns. It is so nice. I like that one. I enjoy that one so much. Casting Crowns. They have very nice songs. That one. Cause I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Woo! Ever since he rescued me, he got my heart a song to sing. Woo! I'm waiting for the world to see nobody but Jesus. Woo! In history. Woo! Of this family. Woo! Guys, I'm waiting for the world to see nobody but Jesus. It's nice to be in darkness because I know I can pull my strokes and you guys. Lord, you are great. You are greatly to be praised. Because it didn't happen unless you talk and baba. Thank you, Lord. You are great. Lord, you are great. That is Moses, please. I love Moses, please. Now I can check without you guys seeing me. Thank God for the darkness. Thank God for the power going. Okay. Ghana. How is Ghana? There is no power. The power has gone. Load shedding. The power of load shedding. You can see my teeth. Someone said yesterday in the live stream, how can you black people have white teeth? Can you see me? Oh. Choosing not in levels are raunchy when see things are great. When tender great. Yeah, raunchy. Raunchy when see nothing that great. When tender. Katina kwambala, nyambala kwe. Why is that, Lord? I sat down and asked myself, why am I really, really into you? Why is everything I do about you, Lord? And now I have the answer. It is you're part of my DNA. On time when I'm Messiah, yes, you're my DNA. I cannot do anything without you. You're part of my DNA. On time when I'm Messiah, yes, you're my DNA. Can I do anything without you? Ooh. I sat down and asked myself, why am I really, really hard? And now I have this light has to sleep to be on when I am sleeping. Put on my emergency bulb, and then when I go offline, and you guys are no longer here to entertain me, I am bored. Sorry. Please look at my teeth. Hi, Mandy. How are you doing, my darling? Guys, welcome to the live stream. No, the power is off. The power is off. There is no power. I just have to use my emergency lamp, guys. Which I'm not willing to use because then it means I don't have an emergency lamp to use when you guys go off. But now you guys, let me even pick my other phone so that we can sing very well. Sing very well. You are doing something new every day of my life. You are touching me afresh every moment of my life. Lord, I believe. Lord, I believe in you. Lord, I believe. Oh, I believe in you. You're doing something new. Lord, I believe. I believe you are doing something new every day of my life. You are touching me afresh. Every moment of my life, Lord, I believe. Lord, I believe in you. Lord, I believe. Oh, I believe in you. Nari no la musi wenyu. Nusana nkawa. Orabizi babinje yo tata de nakama nachanganyo ngambuze. Intona nevi kanka. Ewunyanyo katundoyo. Yanyambia nango kuwangula. Yes, Patrick. Oh, yo yesu ye yangu. The network is bad. Abarabe bandi abange singa mukamate aliwa munage. Patrick, do you want me to sleep in darkness? Sitani yandi fuse buva singa mukamate aliwa munage. Ebandi mpangude te yamwanira nange sandi sobode singa mukamate aliwa munage. Kati nzizo kwebo webale kuba nange winakowa webale kuberaho ngabinzade webale kuberaho mungendo zange ngantambula nonkuma magina namada webale kuba nange webale Hi Quinton. Kati nzizo kwebaza webale nnyo munnange banakowa webale kuberaho abisobedde webale kuberaho mungendo zange nga ntambula nonkuma amagenda n'amazzi. Yeah, I'm not available. Bedtime is I have my me time. Let me see. It is coming from my heart. Woo! Praise and thanks unto you, Lord. Where is our microphone? For all the things that you have done. I'm grateful for you. I give you the praise. Woo! Sing! It is coming from my heart. Guys, sing, sing, sing. Praise and thanks unto you, Lord. Hi! For all the things that you have done. I'm grateful. I'm giving you a private performance and you guys are not clapping. I give you the praise. Woo! Woo! I'm counting my blessings. Woo! I just can't keep it to myself. Woo! When I thought that he had done too much. Oh, Jesus did it again. Woo! Say it. Ooh, I'm counting my blessings. I just can't keep it to myself. When I thought that he had done too much. Oh, Jesus did it again. I can't tell it enough. Oh, woo! I shouted loud from the mountain top. I can't tell it enough. Oh, woo! I shouted loud from the mountain top. Woo! I'm counting my blessings. Woo! I just can't keep it to myself. When I thought that he had done too much, oh, Jesus did it again. I'm counting my blessings. I just can't keep it to myself. Woo! You saw when I give you the microphone, you say when I thought that he had done too much. Oh, Jesus did it again. Yeah! You did it just at the right time. I can't tell it enough. Let's even that part. Oh, I shouted loud from a mountain top. I can't tell it enough. Oh, I shouted from the mountain top. I'm counting my blessings. I just can't keep it to myself. Oh, when I thought that he had done too much, oh, Jesus did it again. I'm counting my blessings just for myself. Oh, when I thought that he had done too much, oh, Jesus did it again. I can tell it now. Oh, I shouted loud from the mountain top. Woo! I'm counting my blessings. Woo! I just can't keep it to myself. Hey, when I thought that he had done too much, oh, Jesus did it again. Oh, I shouted loud from the mountain top. I can tell it enough. The private shows and that was so nice, isn't it? No, well, what is that? You guys have you enjoyed the private show? Jesus Christ, that was so nice. Let me see what I'm going to sing for you guys again. Really? Is she someone like me? Noel. Okay, let me sing for you one more and then we'll go to sleep. Let me see. Okay. I will exalt you. Yes, Patrick. I will exalt you. I will exalt you. You are my God. You guys wave your candles. For me, I'm in darkness. You're my hiding. Yes, we can be friends. I told you we are friends already. My safe refuge. You're my treasure, Lord. You are. You're my friend and king. Anointed one. Here we go. Most holy. I will exalt you. I will exalt you. Where are your candles, guys? I'm the only one who is in darkness. I will exalt you. You are my God. You're my friend and king. Anointed one, most holy. You're my friend and king, anointed one, most holy. Now you look at this one. I pray that if this. Oh no! Well, thank you for that. Thank you. I hope to because I'm going to be in darkness. God, I look to you. You're where my help comes from. Give me wisdom to see things like you do. God, I look to you. I won't be overwhelmed. You give me vision to see things like you do, Lord. Dun, dun. There is no power. Power has gone. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. shield. Hi, Danny. And I will love you, Lord, my forever all my days. I will love you, God. Hallelujah. I gotta reign. Say yay, yay, yay. Hallelujah. I got He reigns. Woo! And hallelujah. I got He reigns forever all my days. Hallelujah. You clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. We go to the next one. I'm just looking at the title and then I try to remember the song. I would have loved to play for you some song, but then they would put me in. That's a local song here for some local artist. You're just going to sing that one at the end. Unwanira entalo wabona pese baleta kale newe wayimuka namukama woli sita sinsonga watenga sirina maanyi kuba mukama tunula munsi oli w'amaanyi ssebo saasira ebyonoono byange amazima nkusaba toba busungu tova ku ludda lwange kanyimbe nyimuze erinnya lyo yesu mukama onsalinze nandibadde ntya na bino byonna mukama ebinnuma bitwale abalabe bange baziggyako olukongolo nyamba sobola okukozesa mpadde ebyo byankola binnumya omutima saba okyuse obulamu bwange nga kyalina maanyi onkozesa ebinene nyamba sobola okukozesa ekitone kyompadde era nsaba onyambe onzigyamu abalala abali abatesa engeri gye basuula mukama mmanyi balaba obatankalanye kanyimbe nyimusa erinnya lyo yesu mukama otolinze nandibadde ntya na bino byonna mukama ebinnuma bitwale abalabe bange baziggyako olukumo. That's a Ugandan song. It's so nice. I like it. So guys, I think we have had a good run. What does that mean? John, what does that mean? Write in English. William, for what? I'm doing very fine. How about yourself? That's a Ugandan song. I used to like it when I was young because I would sing it and I would cry and I would feel closer to the Holy Spirit. It's some song for some artist here, but it's nice. It's at some point it says, "Help me so that I use this talent that you've given me to bring." So I can use this talent that you've given me. I also pray that you help me and you keep me, that I don't have pride That's like one of the best moments in that song because you realize as you get higher that, oh my god, we don't know. Patrick, where do you come from? You don't know about load shedding. Wadebye bankola bino by'omutima abali abatesa engeri gye basuula mukama mmanyo balaba obacyankalanye kanyimbe nyimuse erinnya lyo yesu mukama. How long do they accept to play a song? You're used to that. That is good. So you understand what I'm talking about. How long do they accept to play a song on YouTube before they give you copyright? I could play for you that song. It's like a very lovely song. Let me first remove the sound so that I can check, and then I can play for you that chorus. I like that song. It's really nice. Sam. The power has gone off. Don't you guys have load shedding where you come from? I'm a man of the spirit and not of the body. Spring like a be like Muhammad Ali. Call me Mulokole, that's why I love that song. The golden kill the vibe. Man of the spirit and not of the body. Sing like a be like Muhammad Ali. 5-star, 7-star generally. Call me Mulokole, that's who I I think power is coming back, guys. Wait a minute. Let me first. How come I did? Williams, I don't have power, and for you, you're thinking about being shouted out. Okay. You know how they say that Africa, in Uganda, when power goes off, you go and check if your neighbors have power. Come back. Bring me in the mulokoli. I'm a man of the spirit and not of the body. String like a bill like Muhammad Ali. 5-star, 7-star generally. Call me mulokole, that's why. Ona yako. Yako. Ona yako. Apana. Nawe yako. Zendi mulokole. Yes, Williams, I have given you a shout out. Guys, I should go because my power will go off. You've already been pinned, so I don't know what kind of shout out you want because some people make you guys pay for the shout outs. I have learned. I didn't know some things. The things I have learning on YouTube, you people. You're teaching me bad manners. You're the ones teaching me good manners. You're the ones teaching me to read your Bible, pray every day, pray every day, pray every day. Hi, Yusuf. How are you doing? How is Barbados? Barbados. Okay, guys. I think we have had a good run. If you have not subscribed yet, please now is your time to subscribe. Tomorrow we shall be live from 4 my time. I'm in Uganda, so Ugandan time 4 o'clock. Probably 3. I'll try to come earlier, guys. 3 something. I'll come and do a live stream, and tomorrow I'll prepare for it. Not to be this long, but yeah, we shall prepare whatever comes. We shall be ready. Nawe lyako hapana ze ndi mulokole. Every high thing must come down. Every stronghold shall be broken. You wear the victor's crown. You overcome. You overcome. Every high thing must come down. Every stronghold shall be broken. You wear the victor's crown. I love that one. That's my favorite. Hi, Jen. Welcome back. Hi, Emma. How are you doing? Guys, I'm going. I'm going. It's time for me to go and lay down in my bed and charge my phone because this thing is draining my battery, but then it's not charging my phone. God is good all the time, and God is good, and that's his nature. Wow! I went to Sunday school, guys. I'm also good. That's my favorite song. Victor's Crown and then Glorious Ruins. You were ever interceding as a cross becomes a fun. You will never be defeated, for you wear the victor's crown. Hi, Lucky. Jean. Lisa, welcome back. The power is off. Lisa, where do you come from? There is no power here. Power has gone. Ah. Yeah, I'm high on the Holy Spirit. Every high thing must come down. Every stronghold shall be broken. You wear the victor's crown. You overcome. You are. I can feel the Holy Spirit in here, so that's good. You overcome. Every high thing must come down. Every stronghold shall be broken. You wear the victor's crown. You overcome. There is nothing to be so good to be high on like the Holy Spirit. It gives you a high that even alcohol can't get you to. The only difference is that you're experiencing it firsthand and you can remember everything, so no one has to tell you. Yeah, I have mobile data, but it will be done soon because it's not much. And my phone battery is running out, so I have a power bank running. And this is my emergency bulb. And then this is my emergency bulb. I want to know. Call me. Really, I'm in the wrong place. Tony, how is Ghana? Hi, James. How are you doing? After singing Golden Hour. Glorious. I wish I could play for you some Ugandan songs that I dance to here. There is that one. I just want to be happy. There is some Ugandan artist called Exodus. Me no need wahala. Me no need no trouble. Oh, me no need wahala. I just want to be happy. 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 Woo! Cause I was born to be happy. 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 I was born to be happy. Baby, baby, Subunange Mbidina. Santolusi Zibula. I'm not going to put on my bulb. You people are bad people. No, ngatolina chakulya. Woo! Techinga na kusanyuka. Wenzifunye nezirya. Wezigami mawo. Chemanyi katonda afayo. Ebyange byonna bimugolera. Me not need wahala. Me don't need no trouble. Oh, don't worry, your hotel will not have load shedding. Me not need wahala. It will have a generator. Me not need wahala. Me not need no trouble. Oh, but we haven't lost power in a long time. I just want to be happy. Happy. Oh, happy. Woo! I was born to be happy. Happy. Oh, happy. I was born to be happy. Nyinim yakulembera abalimu ne kalosifaako mululu yennyinimu yesu yennyinimu yakulembera abalimu ne kalusifaako mululu. You guys, I wish you understood what that song is. It means Jesus is the owner of this house. He has full control of this house. Even the people that I meet, including Lucifer, he owns him. Yesu yennyinimu kulembera abalimu ne kalusifaako mululu. Even Lucifer, the one who is greedy, Lucifer the greedy one, yennyinimu yesu yennyinimu yakulembera abalimu nga shireki ne kalusifaako mululu. I try to be happy. I am happy here. Williams, my name is Lorna. That's why it's totally shosho with Lorna. Yennyinimu yesu yennyinimu yakulembera abalimu ne kalusifaako mululu. Yennyinimu. You know, when the light is off, I can do whatever I want, and you guys cannot even know what I'm doing. So yennyinimu yakulembera abalimu ne kalusifaako mululu. Then the power comes on, and when it comes on, it just goes whoop, and then you guys will see me. Woo! There is that one where he sings, I think it's called let me first check here, just a minute. Where have I left this phone on? Yet I need it for lighting my phone. Let me see. It is called The Prophecy. It's called Prophecy. It's also nice. He's very nice. You guys should go and listen to that guy. He has nice gospel music. I hadn't seen you guys that you were writing. The messages were not coming here. Let me see. But me dancing behind my screen. Oh God. My power went off, I think, like that 20 minutes ago. I'm not sure. Yes, Patrick. Even in the link. Where is beautiful? Where have you seen the beauty from? Yennyinimu. Yesu yennyinimu. Yakulembera abalimu. Ne kalusifaako mululu. Yennyinimu. Yesu yennyinimu. Yakulembera abalimu. Ne kalusifaako mululu. Owange leero kiri waffe enkya kiri wammwe. No way. Patrick, me, I am here because I know I'm going to be bored when you guys go off. Katya, I'm okay with my home. My favorite color, I like black, I like white, I like pink, I like blue, I like any color. Every color depends on what thing is in it. As long as it looks beautiful to my eyes, I will get it. I will get it. I will get it. That song means all my things are better now. What was it now? I don't know. My favorite food is some Ugandan food. So Williams, you will not know my favorite food because it's from my country. You know Matoke? What is that? You be my lover. Which song is that one? Patrick. I hate sitting on a stool like this because the power had gone off. It's rare that power goes off here, but when it goes off, sorry, it's rare that power goes off for that long. It's rare. It will come back. Coleman, hi, how are you doing? As long as I have battery on my phone, that's all that matters. The moment my phone drained battery like this, trust me, I'll pack everything of mine and go and find where to charge my phone. As long as my phone is charged, I will be in my bed. I will twist and turn and be fine. Mukama wanga Mukama wanga fuga yange terete Woo! Things already better. Woo! Things already better. When the Lord is inside, things already better. Things already better. Things already better. Woo! Things already better. Things already better. Things already better. Things already better. When the Lord is on my side, things already better. Things already better. Things already better. Woo! Things already better. Things already better. Woo! When the Lord is on my side, things already better. If the power comes back by mistake, I don't know them. I don't know them. Alicho, hi, how are you doing? What does that mean? Things already better. Things already better. When that Lord is on my side, things already better. Things already better. Things already better. Look at this ignorant boy. Things already better. Woo! Things already better. That the Lord is on my side. Things already better. Things already better. Things already better. When the Lord is on my side, woo! Patrick, sing now. Where's the microphone? Sing. Guys, let me go and rest. I am tired. I have been with you guys for long enough. Now people are like, turn on the lights. How can you turn off the light so that people cannot see your face? You don't know that power has gone off in my country. You're just there opening your mouth. Because you think you can. I'm done making that ugly face for him when he can't see it. Crucified, lay behind. The power is back. He lived to die. Woo! Rejected and alone, like a rose trampled on the ground. Beautiful and thought of me above all power. Above all, after me refusing to do my madness, the power is like, let me come back now. She's okay. Above all nations and all, above all kings and all the ways of man, you were here before. The power power had gone off. It has just come back. Let's go. Crucified, laid behind a stone, live to die, rejected and alone like a rose, troubled on the cross. Oh, Aliyah, you've just come late. I've sung Ugandan songs here. People could not even understand them. I was singing for them and dancing for them, but they could not sing because it was done. Minimu, yes, we minimu. Yakulembera abalimu. Ika Lucifer omululu. Ye nyinimu. Yes, we nyinimu. Yakulembera abalimu. Now I cannot dance because you guys are singing. I don't have a favorite artist. But I'm coming in. Coming in where? Eh? Waya. Is it the time for you to? No. I'll go and switch off the light and then dance for you guys. Hi, Simon. Hannah, hi. Let me put this thing on power instead of my power bank. Go, girl. Go, girl. Go, girl. That's my phone changing to the. May I stand up and dance me when the power is on? Not even as a joke. Even made a mistake to just walk to the sink with the light on. I was going to say, what is that sound? How can you make such a sound for a beautiful girl like me? What do you mean? Every high thing must come down. Every strong heart shall be broken. Kobe Blanca Jambia. Sedge. Bandits. This is where is Kata? Kata, come back so that I can ashame you. This is too much. Wololo, overflowing anointing. Wololo, blessing from blessing. We can find the words to express, and that's why now we just Ankubi Sandulu. Yes, we are calling Kubi Sandulu. Ankubi Sandulu. Every gambo, yamos and Kubandulu. He's a God of abundance. Yeah. Sensual loving and ecstasy, yeah. He's my darling, yeah. I can fly away. Yegwa singa abasinga. Yegwa kulira abakulira. Yegwa gabira abatalina. Jehovah Jireh, the Lord of all. This. Roulette. This is too much. Wololo, overflowing anointing. Wololo, blessing from blessing. We can't find the words to express, and that's why. Matt Becker, welcome to the live stream, which is ending. Guys, the Lord have mercy and bless you guys. Stay safe, take care. See you tomorrow, same time. Not now, not at this time. We have been live for a long time. I started this live stream at 9 at what? At 4. It is I'm tired. It is 9:52. You guys have been long. No, that's not a bank alert. My bank account has 200 Uganda shillings. 200 shillings. You think I am keeping money in the bank? Think again. Kubisandulu ebigambo byambuza nkuba ntulu. Ululet. Me no need no trouble. Oh, me no need wahala. I'm going to start around 3 my time. 3 o'clock. Unless otherwise, but I'll start. Hi John, welcome my darling. How are you doing today? You miss me? Welcome back to yet another lovely episode of Totally Social with Lorna. Happy to have you here. John, are you happy? Crucified, laid behind a stone, you live to die, rejected and alone, like a rose for such a long time. Guys, I should end this. Stay safe. Have a lovely night. Let me go and catch up with my calls, catch up with my everything. I think we have done a long live stream today. I hope you're happy. Happy Friday once again. Yes, the power has just come back not long ago. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Vicky. You can have it. I can give it to you. I can actually give you the one for the elephant because I have two of them. You see, there is one there. There is one that just not special, nothing special about it. So guys, good night from me. Let me listen to one song and then I will. You got me going, oh la la, no but my strength but your fire. Speaking every tongue, oh nana, you tell my life around me on fire. You got me going, oh la la. No but my strength but your fire. Speaking every tongue, like on. You turn my life around, yeah. Okay, everyone, tell me goodbye. Katichiwedde yesu akuwadde byali byesibe agambe byonna byo ofuka mwana era ye muzadde ulala kaneya kale. That's a song by Zabuli versus and the rain. Me I walk on the streets like a young general. Holy Ghost fire. Reduce the Syria, cause Jesus ja. Ah, sorry. It's okay. Tomorrow is also a day. Guys, tell me bye. You got me going, oh la la, no but my strength but your fire. Speaking every tongue, oh nana, you tell my life around me on fire. I'm waiting for you guys to say bye. If you have not subscribed, now is your time to subscribe because tomorrow we are also going live. You got me, la la, no but my strength but your fire. Speaking every tongue like oh nana, you turn my life around, yeah. Kati kiwedde yesu akuwadde ebyali byesibi agambe byonna bitadde ofuka mwana era ye muzadde ulala. Danish, hi, how are you doing? I'd love to listen to that one. Where is it? I think it's on my PC. Kajambia. Kupi blind Kajambia. Sench. On the beds. This is too much. Wololo. Overflowing anointing. Wololo. Blessing from blessing. We can't find the words to express, and that's why now we just rule. Ankubis andulu. Yes, to be a cola. Ankubis. Dulu. Ankubis andulu. Ebigambo. Biankubia. Andulu. It's here. Wululet. Guys, if you have not subscribed, subscribe. Patrick, it was nice having you here, and I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope everyone enjoyed the live stream. I did enjoy the live stream, especially when the power went off. Ahmed, hi, I'm fine. How are you? How are you doing? Guys, can you see my nails? I hope God keeps me like this, humble and loving the things that I love. No, I mean to God. I have been live since 4 o'clock. It's now coming to 10. Patrick, who do you love? Because I've been live for a long time. It's coming to 10, and I've been live since 4. He's the God of abundance, yeah. Sensual loving and ecstasy, yeah. He's my darling, yeah. I can fly away. Katiraba. Menu wasabanga katuwachu, because I don't even have a duvet for covering myself. eno obulamu nga bugamba nnyo abakulaba nga bagamba tutanze nnyo Yesu kati obulamu yabukyusa so kwe tetulaba nnyo. Guys, tell me goodbye. I'm going. Copy blind Kajambia. Sench. Panda bits. This is too much. Wololo. Guys, bye. Have a lovely Friday evening. Happy Saturday in advance. And see you tomorrow. Subscribe. Take care. Stay safe. Kisses to everyone. Sleep tight. You do this and put it on your heart. That's how you grab the kisses. Thank you for sticking around, for everyone who stuck around even when the power went. Me, I don't chant people's names. You want me to chant your juju. You want to steal my soul. My soul belongs to God. But yeah, guys, you are the pillar that holds my life. Okay, Ahmed. Oh, you are the pillar that holds my life. Master.